actually get going a little bit. So,
Okay.
feel free to chat it up and stuff like that. I'm fixing up.
Alright. I have sorted out my dice for tonight, so I have different dice because apparently I'm a dice goblin.
Oh, that's right. I need
What?
extra dice for tonight.
Yeah, so I sent a video on Instagram of me just emptying like this dice chest that I own onto my bed. That's full of like half of my collection of dice.
Nice.
I got my new Daggerheart dice because my
Ooh.
physical copy finally came in.
Oh
Did you ever
yeah.
figure out what those little random things were?
Yeah, so apparently those are just
And
in
you didn't
there.
tell me.
Well, I just figured it
You
out like
told
the
me
other day.
you would tell me.
Yeah.
And you didn't tell me yesterday, and you told me you'd tell me when you figured it out.
Yeah.
See, when Sophie
And
says
I
little
lied to you.
things, we pay attention at this point.
Yeah. They were like the size of her head. They were that
Really?
small.
Oh, for the love of everything. Oh my gosh. So when I was at the castle yesterday, like a bug about like this big like landed on my arm. It was on my sleeve and I was wearing the like my Ren Fair shirt. No, it was bigger than that, Harry. It was really big and it got on my Ren Fair shirt sleeve. So like I didn't see it until like I like lifted my arm up and all of a sudden there's just like I'm like, "Oh, hey, it's the web." um Luckily it wasn't a spider, but and in
God.
my mental filters of do not curse, what ended up coming out of my mouth was goodness gracious on a bike.
See,
not even
this is
kidding.
when we find
That
out
is
from Monica
verbatim.
that she actually went, "Oh fuck."
No, that's not what happened.
Guys, I don't swear.
The filters
Oh.
up, and even when there was a bug the size of Godzilla on my arm. It was bigger than that, Harry.
Yeah, because you're shorter than us. Everything seems bigger to you.
Yeah.
It was really, it was terrifying. And I generally like bugs. It was a very large bug.
So,
Yeah.
going around this huge castle, Sophie, did you feel like a hobbit in Rivendell?
I was the only person dressed up for like a Ren Fair type activity, which I kind of knew going in, but I decided that it would be fun anyway. And
You looked awesome.
I may have got into a staring contest with the castle dungeon jester dude. Cause like I saw him looking in my direction, then I just started looking like right back because like my brain did that thing that happens in horror houses where I'm just like, and I cannot back down now. So I was just like, and he was like, what? And I went, what?
So this staring contest, was it like this?
I blame you. You said that you missed us. So
I
Yeah. That's your fault.
Yeah. Mackenzie
It's what
keeps sending me videos that are just, it's literally the point of the entire video is, ha ha, you're short. And she keeps sending them to me. And I'm like, Mackenzie, Rebecca?
Well, Tara sent one on the chat as well.
I know. I haven't seen the video yet, but I already know that it's going to be a short
It is,
joke.
it's pretty big of it to do that.
Yeah.
One of these days, we're going to go live and Sophie will just rage quit.
Yeah.
And see the computer fly into the air.
Just like
No, we won't. We'll just see us flying in the air.
oh.
Along with the phrase, gosh flipping dang it!
Yeah.
I just realized I was muted.
No.
And I don't know how I got muted. So that
Oh.
works.
Oh,
I blame the technology goblins.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
I blame this little button that's on my headset. It's got a big light
that'll
on
do
it.
it.
Wow.
But yeah, I said I'm sorry. You're not that short. You're only 4'9".
That's even worse than what my dad says, Doku. My dad keeps saying 4'11". Do not one up my dad in this game. I am 5'1.5".
And a half.
Yeah, right. 5'1.5".
No, that's not what I said.
Yes, it is.
No. Either quote me correctly or don't quote me at all.
Yeah, and I did. This is a fun game.
It could have been worse.
Okay.
Ranger said 5.5 foot, because then that would have been even more inaccurate.
Yeah, no, see, I didn't specify how tall. I just said 5. I just said 5.5.
Keeper says, wait, she's over 4 foot?
Mike, shut up.
Yeah, after she got rid of the one ring in her precious, she actually got more of her regular human form back.
Wait, are you calling her Gollum?
Well, yeah, I'm calling her a
He's
hobbit, but
calling me a
yeah.
hobbit. He's calling me a hobbit. I have been called
so
Gollum
sad.
before, though, once when I was 15. That was fun.
That's harsh.
Oh, it was so mean, but then the guy tried to phrase it like a compliment, and it was so weird. That messed me up.
No, Gollum is never a compliment. It's like,
I know,
unless
but
you're talking
see,
about like sheer devotion, obsession, it's never a compliment.
if coffee
It's
counts as
really
meals,
fucked up pickup line, precious.
I did not appreciate it.
No, I'm not surprised.
I think it's pretty
If
great.
coffee counts as meals, then hobbit would be a good term. Yeah.
How about one coffee? Yes. What about second coffee?
Honestly. I love the idea that if I worked at the Magnus Archives, I would just show up and they'd be like, how much caffeine do you have in there? Enough to kill a horse, John. It's
Yeah,
season 3. What do you want from me?
I would imagine that if I worked there, I'd bring my own lunchbox because I would know if it got put in the fridge, someone might steal it, and we'd only need one person murdering in the archives. We don't need, it wouldn't need me doing that too. Tracking down and killing whoever
Sounds
stole
of
my
brutal
food.
trick murder.
Just me going pale hearing like somebody took Sharice's lunch. I'm just like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving for the day. Goodbye. You're all on your own. I am not helping today.
Oh. Hey,
Martin, just tell me at the end of the day who all's alive.
No,
If
you
you're-
message Reese and just say, "Don't go to work tomorrow."
Just like, huh.
So we need a new
Just
unit of
leaving, like-
measurement. Because you said it's enough to kill a horse. And so in my mind, it's enough to kill 5.5 Sophies.
No, you underestimate my caffeine tolerance.
Also, when we're talking horse, are we talking Palomino? Are we talking normal-sized horse?
Oh, if we're
Are
talking
we
about a Clydesdale, that's
Shire?
probably about 10.5 Sophies.
Yeah, if we're talking about if we're talking about a miniature horse, probably 5.5 Sophies.
Like a pony, right? Then standard horse
Yeah.
is
Actually,
9
have some-
Sophies.
I have some
Clydesdale
really
is-
cute pictures of a mini horse that I just found one day.
Or as we call it,
No,
regular.
no.
She gave me the look. I can't. It's like killing Bambi's mum. I can't do that.
In your defense, she walked into it.
Yeah.
It's
Which is rare
I
because she
do.
doesn't really walk into things. She's too short.
No,
for
I
that.
actually do. My knees are
It's all
constantly
in
bruised.
person.
No, I
Phrasing.
constantly have bruised knees because I like run into my
Oh,
bed.
you trip on the
like,
curb. I gotcha.
No, it's
Learning this, Sophie. I don't know why you're still trying.
Well, hi everybody.
Reese, you know
welcome
I
to Roast-
over-explain.
We should just change this from D&D to the roast of Cedar. Like,
No.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Cedar. Yeah, we'll get to Cedar in a second.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Oh,
you're gonna walk into Loth's domain and be like, "All right, I count 3 of you."
Well, 3 1/4.
thought-
Let's be fair
I
here.
thought this was a party of 4, not 3.5. All right, I'm done now. How about a recap?
Reese, why don't you recap?
Why would I do that? This is so much fun.
Oh, that's amazing.
What's so funny is
I love how Sammy-
this partially part of the reason why this all got so bad is because you made me tell them the roast that I did.
That's true.
Yeah.
It was so good though. It was so funny though. I had to It was so good I couldn't not pass that up. That was good.
Oh,
Even if it's
gosh.
even if it's targeted at me, I have to recognize game is game. Like I gotta recognize.
Yeah, I'm like, I like being
Yeah.
roasted, but when someone just insults me in the most boring way possible over and over, it's just more annoying. If you're
Be
going to do it,
creative.
at least be fun. At least have fun
Yeah.
with it. Then I can be entertained. But recap of last
Teresa's there
time.
like Maximus. Are you not entertained?
Okay, so recap of last time. We almost died. That's the recap. Turn over. So it started out we're basically declaring war on Lolth in the middle of her territory via summoning my own domain in the middle of it. And so we had gotten everything set up. Then we started fighting. There was a lot of fighting. This entire session was just us trying not to die. My character lost her voice, and so we entered into this fight with a bunch of enemies. My character not being able to cast 90% of her spells. So that was fun on us. So we went into this fight. The one of the death giants was super awesome, whacking things. Leah was on the back of the giant for most of it, being awesome. The thing is I'm like, I don't know how to describe the fights really in recaps because I'm just like, we hit stuff and they died eventually. It was pretty much.
You're like that one
Combat
vine,
works.
the surfer dude vine, and he just crashing, whoop-ha!
Feels like with
Brah.
recapping.
I mean,
fight scenes.
that's just how I DM. So you know.
So we did eventually manage to kill off all the enemies, and Kittis created this kind of like these thorn walls to try to prevent further enemies from getting in and basically create a safe zone. And so then our zone, as more and more people got hope in escaping Lolth, the zone started expanding. And then our little soul friend, she started like kind of helping with keeping the wall up and together by resorting it as the place grew. And Cedar went to go talk to her and hang out with her for a little bit. Leah went and chatted with the giants. And Kid is kind of just like, okay, everything's good here, everything's good here. And the giants were like, you need to get going. Don't die, Rain. Please don't die on me. So then the giants were like, you need to get going now if you're going to make it in time. Oh wait, no. First, then Gina reappeared. Gina reappeared in front of us. Gina was just like, hello, and we are like, oh, hello. And Gina's just like, hey, if you free me, I'll help you. And we were like, how do we know you're not going to go back to the world? And she's like, you don't. And I promise I won't. And so we're like, okay. Like, yes, we don't have much of a choice. I mean, we did, but yeah. So we ended up free. Theater was like, I free you, and she healed all of us. And then she walked over to Kid, and she's like, payment, please. And the kid's like, can't say anything. So she's like, what? Oh, can't say anything. So so then she was just like, pay me however much your voice is worth. And so Kiddis gave away the deck of many things. Chaotic deck of many things. She gave it away to get her voice back. And Leah was not happy about that. Yes, Leah wanted her hair back. But
Holy shit.
so she got her voice back and got all her spells back. Sweet. Woohoo to me. So then we got going. And then Cedar was just like, I want to have this touching moment with my daughter. And Kiddos was just like, we're in the middle of a fight, Mom, later.
Cedar is trying to be emotionally present.
There's a time and a place.
There's a time and a place, and it's not now.
But we love you and we value you.
And so we started getting going. Kiddos kind of went into her bag and reanimated the corpse that she stole the tongue out of. And then she reanimated it and regained control over her bird, and with the animate dead spell. And so then she came back out of the bag, and we reached the gate. There were 3 gates, and the one in the middle had more troops, and the ones on the side had less troops. But there's kind of like they could probably summon more if they wanted to. So we're like, which one do we go to? We're like, well, I guess we won't go to the middle one. So right or left. And I went eeny, meeny, miny, that one. And we went to the right. And then we had the corpse that she reanimated go to the left, start screeching like dying elves, so then we could get some of them to go away. And we did manage to successfully get 2 of the guards to go away to the to wherever it was, and the giants attacked the main front of the gate. And so then we were trying to I wanted a surprise round. So then we started discussing, because I remembered I have drugs in my bag. And it's just like, we could actually
Wild
probably
sentence.
the
Some body parts. What a collection.
we could lower the problem, like the amount of problems we're gonna have with this enemy if we drug them. So we were discussing on how to drug them, and then we were like, Leah has Bigby's hand. So we could probably like shove it in, but we needed to get her to open her mouth or be startled. And so we're like, well, we want a surprise round, and Doku's like, it's an open area, you can't have a surprise round. Guess what? You can when you teleport in front of them and fireball. And then summon Bigby's hand right in front of the lady and shove the drugs down her throat.
So visceral.
That's the surprise round.
That was the best use of a 5th level spell I've ever had.
I feel like Sam Riegel would be proud of you.
Yeah.
Shoving the drugs down the enemy's throat. No. That freaking worked.
Hilarious.
That worked. We were fighting very quickly because we're fighting banshees, and banshees are bitches because they just will not die, even though they're not that hard to kill. But they just have a crap ton of damage output, so you just keep going down because you failed your save. Oh, that's how you went down, Gale. That is how you and I both went down multiple times. Is because those banshees were fucking problems.
Can we please have Banshees of Bitches on a t-shirt and have that be like...
Yeah.
He's so funny.
We managed to win. We, over time, managed to wear them down, and then the spider lady that we shoved drugs into, because it was the spider lady we have met before. Turns out it was basically Lolf projecting a part of herself outward as a guard. Disappeared on us, and we're like, well, Frank. So then we had a problem because now the gate was open, but we had a sound of an army approaching us, and we're like, huh, crap. We're low on health, and doors in front of us. So we ran in, and Kidis used her goblin key to lock the doors behind us, and we're now in Lol's domain, and with my character having like 15 health, and Gale's character having very little health, and we have got about a little over 10 minutes, depending on how far away the army is from the door, because the doors will hold for about 10 minutes, and we're in Lol's territory, and we're trying to figure out how the frick we're going to heal up before we actually fight the goddess of spiders. That's where we're at.
Yeah,
Well,
Gale.
just checking, how much health is Gale Gilsius got right now?
Gale, you're down to like 26. I couldn't edit your sheet, so.
Okay, no worries.
And then you're down 1 4th level slot, 1/3.
Oh, hold on.
Yep.
I'm trying to mathematics.
You're good.
So 26 health.
Yep. And you have 1 less 4th level.
Hang on now. 26 health. No. Line changes. Sorry, D&D Beyond is being
No,
all
you're
sorts
good.
of fun. So that's the health finally close, you bastard. Okay, so spell slots. It was 1 4th level.
One less 4th level, so take off 1 more slot. 1 more
Yep.
3rd, 2 first, and 2 second.
And that's what he has
You know,
left?
No, that's what he used.
Oh, that's what he used.
1 4th, 1 3rd,
2
and then
first and 2
2
second.
seconds and 2. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So my computer is seriously slow.
It's Sunday, so your Windows Defender's probably doing a scan.
I have got MacBook, so it won't be.
Oh, so you just have garbage. I got it.
Yeah, it's like 6 years old at this point. So
Oh yeah, that's gonna run like ass.
Yeah, I could probably getting a new computer at some point, but monies.
That's so real.
Valid.
Yeah. Windows are cheaper.
Yeah, monies, and waiting for my first proper paycheck to come in from my new job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, congratulations again on having a new job.
Thank you. My sleep schedule isn't completely fucked this time.
I feel
Hey,
that.
that's nice.
And we're like 21 minutes in. We're at a 1 per 10-minute F ratio.
Yeah,
We're doing pretty good.
that's actually pretty good for us.
Yeah.
That's actually yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10 to 1 Fs
We-
per minute
we
ratio.
can
Like, I
raise
like
that
it.
if you want.
No, we're good.
No, please.
We got 9 minutes before you get another one. All right. So
Sounds good.
Oh, what the
Rain just has like a
fuck?
rolling. Rain just has like a rolling 10-minute timer.
Yeah. Yeah.
surprisingly, I don't think it was Rain that's used any of them yet.
Nope.
No,
not me.
it was me and Barry.
Sorry, did you say 10 minutes?
All right.
You know, Abel came this
So
far.
I,
He's
I
getting
love
10.
that clip.
I think
I
mine
love-
was
Do you
valid
know how
because
much
it was
petrol
sketchy.
I love that we've
You know how
just
much Wi-Fi costs?
BS'd your 10 minutes away.
That
It's
is
funny
not a-
because
I don't know what that was.
I was going to try to give you 10 real-life minutes to talk about your 10 in-game minutes, but we're like 12 minutes past that at this point, so
Yeah.
let's dial it in. I understand you
Sorry,
enjoy your
okay.
characters, but you're all about to die, so what are you doing to prevent death?
Okay.
Shit. Hydration can wait. Let me see. Who is hurt the most? Because I can
Don't
maybe
worry
do some
about
healing.
Leah.
Oh, don't. Wait.
Whoa,
Ah,
hold on a
just a
second. Can we try that again? I heard don't what about Leah, and then Sharice, you said
No,
something I
just
couldn't hear what you said.
don't heal yet. Just hold off for a second.
Just hold off for a second.
Okay. Right, cool.
I have
Can I
2
hydrate
greater
now,
healing
please?
potions.
Yeah.
A regular healing No, wait, I don't have a regular healing potion. I have 2 greater healing potions, and then I think I have a unicorn horn.
I'm gonna
Save
need
the
that
unicorn
horn.
horn.
Do you want it now?
Yes, but I'm not
Yep,
gonna use it
right now.
immediately.
Okay. Cedar Strix is gonna be like rustling around in the satchel, just holds the unicorn horn out to Leah. Take it.
And Leah will grab it. And then, God, I have been waiting weeks to do this. She sits down, crosses her legs, kind of enters like a meditative state. After a few moments, you just hear her utter some words in Giant that thankfully none of y'all understand. And then
That's a swear word.
and then a massive doorway opens. Just in the middle of the corridor.
Alright,
Whoa.
and I'll take over for a second, because this is the
Yeah,
thing,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah, this is the thing.
The room gets about, in a flash, 20 to 30 degrees hotter. And this heat that begins emanating from the door, Leah had a thought, Leah had a thought of what they wanted and put it out there, and they did not know where said thing was, as pure flame and heat of just raw energy almost starts billowing through this gate consuming it. And it's just burning. And you can actually see, like, the webs that are on the walls melting into, like, just a silk gunk from how hot this room has got. It is almost unbearable as you see a figure step through the gate. Trying to dial in where they're at, their eyes are almost like pure flame as their incorporeal form solidifies as you hear the footsteps hit the gate or hit the floor. The gate burns away and the room begins to cool. And who do they
And
see?
then you just, well, so quickly, you just watch right after this happens. Leah jabs the unicorn horn into her thigh like a fucking EpiPen.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the Discord pings are coming from.
Yeah,
Sorry.
where are those
I
coming
think that
from?
might be.
It
I
might
know.
be
I think that
me.
might be me. I've got a. Hang on.
I think I also heard myself through
Yeah.
someone as well.
Yeah.
Then it's probably not me because I've got my headset in.
I don't,
Um,
so it could be me. So sorry about that. I have turned it down, so hopefully that shouldn't be a problem.
all right,
How do
but
I mute
so
notifications on?
so as this person steps through the gate, they kind of look over towards Kittis and just sit there for a second, just staring.
It just kind of like glances over at Leah, and she's just like, like kind of like, and over the mind, like, what did you summon?
Your eyes have actually dried out, and after you blink a few times to let them naturally re-moisten, you see someone you knew who died.
As Dana the Red re-enters the fight.
Gosh, stop freaking away! You dead? Wait, oh, you're dead!
Hang on.
You're dead!
Exactly. I'm dead. I'm here. Hi.
Hi!
Out of character,
Dana.
what time are we at now?
What temperature you guys are at?
No, what time are we at now? Just out of character.
What did that take, a minute?
No, it took
No,
a couple seconds.
Okay.
No. I mean like current stream time because I want to say a word. However,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you got 3 minutes before you can drop another F-bomb. Sorry.
oh,
Sorry.
you motherfucker!
Oh. Oh my. Army, hold it. And she, like, you see Kittis just rummaging through her bag. Because she just, like, all of a sudden she's like, great, awesome. What? And she pulls out, like, the bone bomb that she's been carrying around. And she's like, Leah, what do you think of a landmine for when they come through? When the
I
army
like that
comes
idea.
through. And she just kind of goes to set it up. And she's like, let me help us. You'd love that, wouldn't you? And then she just goes back to, like, like goes to start digging and burying it.
And Leah just, during all of this, Leah just pulls out a flute that none of you have seen before and starts playing a melody on it.
Before you do, I do.
Is it never going to give you up?
I don't want to do this.
It is now.
I am going to. There's one first level spell slot to charge it, wasn't it?
Talking about the bone bomb?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. So you're setting it up at the door for when the army comes through?
Yeah, basically it's like a landmine.
All right.
So at the very least, we have that. And so she kind of buries it at the door after charging it.
Okay. I will make note of. Anything else you guys are doing?
Yeah, when Cedar sees Dana, she's gonna get like visibly excited, like, oh my gosh! And then like run forward and just hug Dana. Oh my gosh, I miss you! I
You
miss you! I
hug
miss you!
Dana?
Yes.
Okay. Talk later, murder now.
Okay.
Good to see you.
I will say what you feel is Dana is warmer, almost unpleasant to touch. That if the normal body temperature was like 97 degrees, they're probably running at like 120, 130. So that you can actually feel the heat emanating off of their body just being like 12 inches away.
Oh, Fahrenheit. Sorry.
Yeah.
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 I'm
So-
sorry for assuming it was Celsius,
I'll get the conversion for
which
you. Give me
arguably is
math.
worse.
54.
Fucking hell.
I think that's where she came from. Yes.
Not exactly.
Well played.
That was served up to me on a silver platter.
Yes, it was.
Oh, it was.
Oh. But okay, Leah. One problem though. We are very much injured, and we're about to kill God.
I'll do what I can, but for now, this was my Hail Mary, my big thing.
Okay, so
That's awesome.
how
Wait, who's
much?
Mary?
Not now, Gail.
Well, if we're expecting more company, we need to prepare for their arrival.
So how much can we heal up before this?
Cedar's gonna reach back into her satchel and toss a greater healing potion to Kittis and to Gale. Okay, drink
Alright,
up,
how
you
much-
two.
Which is greater?
All right.
Two? How much does the
And
greater
this
one
is
heal?
why I bought them.
I do not know.
You didn't buy them.
This is why I got them after being insulted.
This is why you committed.
And then,
Stealing.
Right.
Gail,
How much do they
you still have
cost?
that healing dagger that would heal for 1d8 plus 6.
So greater
Right.
is
Yes, my healing knife.
greater is 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Okay, it's not much, but it's something.
Hey, that's
Okay.
4 dice I get to roll.
Five.
I'm not complaining. Ah,
Eight,
get out.
12.
7 and 12, so that's 16 points of healing. Thank you. And what would you like to do with the healing knife? Aside from maybe stab people.
We're gonna have to hold on that for just a moment. Can I get a dex save from Gale and Kittis?
Oh
I
god fucking
know.
damn it, you know that
Did
dex
that-
saves are not my... Oh wait, no,
Did he
this is
poison
Gilsius.
them?
It's fine. 18.
24.
Okay. Perfect. So there's no surprise round, but as you guys finish chugging your greater healing potions, you see a small magic circle sigil on the bottom of the glass break as both of these glasses that were holding the greater healing potion try to bite you as the mouth of the glass opens and grows teeth, and you see a purple tongue coming from the base as the magic sealing the mimics to the glass breaks, and you see two mimics now trying to two glass vials that are now actually trying to bite you both.
Okay,
And
I
I
want to
try
do
a
something
lot of
heavily
strange.
unorthodox, but I want to try it.
okay.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up to those two, and I'm gonna look down at my mimic blade and have it try and converse with the other two and get them on our side.
Yes.
Okay. So let's roll for initiative first, and then you can. I will let you roll for that after we establish initiative.
Also, I'm gonna my very last actual action is going to be I twin spell Cure Wounds, healing both Kittis and Gale for 25 hit points.
Wow. Is that each?
Yes, each.
Bloody hell. No, I
We're at
This is
level
why
don't.
20,
Divine Smite
that's not-
Sorcerers are wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is running like I'm so sorry,
It's
guys.
all good. What's our initiatives?
So Leah got a 22.
Kid is
I got a
got
Dana,
13.
20.
11.
Gale.
Filthy 20.
Okay.
Nice.
What's your dex?
What, my modifier?
Yeah.
+5.
Okay, so
So
I
roll a
actually beat
15.
you out just barely. I have a +6. Because
well,
Dana
you
also
use
got a
that characters
+20.
really well.
Dana also has a dirty 20.
What's Dana's dex?
You spec characters really well.
+6.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Who goes first?
Look.
Leah.
Sweet. Alright. So have they burst through the door yet? Or
No.
why
but
are we in initiative?
So,
The mimic.
the mimics attacked.
Well, right. But okay.
Yeah. So you are hearing the pounding of the doors. I will say that the first door was probably broken, and you can hear them going into the hallway, and they're gonna start pounding on the door closest to you here shortly. So you're probably about halfway through your time.
Okay.
The healing potions that you did, the mimics were no longer sealed in, so they were able to kind of untransform, and now they are glass bottles with teeth and tongues trying to bite Cedar and Kittis. Or excuse me,
Wait, Cedar?
Gale and Kittis. My bad. Gale and Kittis.
Thank you.
Okay.
Leah, you are up first.
For my action, I will twin spell again another Cure Wounds and heal both of them for another 16 hit points.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm still at like I'm still a little I'm a little under my halfway point, but I've still got like over 100 health points. Just letting you know where I am, Rain.
Yeah.
All right.
And then that will be Leah's turn.
All right. Who's next?
Dana. So what happens on Dana's turn because she is the Mimic Blade?
Well, I mean, you can either try to attack, or you can. I mean, if you want to see if they can converse.
I want to see if we can get them on our side.
Um, let me see. Um,
Let them try to eat the army that's about to come through the door.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. So, you're gonna use your action to let your sword kind of do its thing, but let me see what type of roll I can give you. 'Cause I don't rolling on behalf of your blade. Roll animal handling.
Okay. That's a 19.
So one will actually turn to kind of listen. The other one will not, because I got a nat 20 on it. So
Okay.
you're what you see is Dana's mimic blade like kind of jump from your hand and like bounce on the ground on the hilt, and then the mouth opens with the teeth and the tongue, and you just hear kind of a sound as it's just this basically a beast like that does not speak because they don't really have languages. They're just monsters.
Right.
Then they're not exactly smart like they're instinctual. So that does seem to kind of distract one, but the other one is very locked into Gale still. So what I'll say is, although it'll probably impart disadvantage on the one
Okay.
trying to attack Gale. But the other one will remain unaffected.
All right.
All right.
What's next?
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, that's kind of what I was waiting for here. Hold on. I'll put them on map here.
It's been weird seeing accounts that's smaller than Cedar.
So funny. I love it.
And that'll bring us to.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah, that'll bring us to Gale.
Okay. So the one that's listening to Leah's knife, is that the one that's in my hand, or is that the one that's in Kidis's hand?
Just not track. Okay, so hold on. So the one that's attacking you is going to have disadvantage. The one that's attacking Kidis is not going to have disadvantage. So the one that's talking to Dana's knife is the one that's in your hand.
Okay, cool. I'm tempted to give this round a chance for it to work and see what happens. So I'm going to just sort of hold it sort of at arm's length and try and keep it away from me.
Okay.
So that way, Leah's knife has a chance to actually communicate properly and maybe take some sort of effect.
All right. Do you want to potentially turn this into something like a grapple? Question mark.
Yeah, because I suppose if I'm trying to keep it at arm's length, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't bite me or anybody else. So yeah, we'll try and turn it into a grapple.
Okay.
Because I actually have a strength modifier this time.
Right. That's what I was kind of wondering, because I was like, so we'll call it grappled, and then okay. So on the mimic's turn, then we'll do the roll off. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. And are you gonna do anything else with your turn?
I'm guessing grappling is in action, so
Yep.
a sort of bonus action still. I think I'm going to call it my turn there, just because I'm aware I've just got the healing knife. I'll need to use that as an action to kill anybody else if I need to. So for now, I'm going to say that's my turn.
Okay. So that'll bring us to mimics. So first one is grappling you. Go ahead and roll your strength now.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually really good. I just got a 19.
I got a 19 as well.
Alright. So I guess that means I met. So the mimic now is kind of loose and freaking out. So it will go for a bite on your hand at disadvantage, which
Okay.
definitely doesn't work because I somehow just rolled 2 4s, plus the 5. So I rolled 2 9s. So it bites, and it just feels like a warm, slimy thing that's like sucking on your fingers in between, and the palm of your hands are now kind of like sticky and weird as this glass bottle is like bit around you, and you can see your hand, and then from the seal, like the tongue is like licking the palm of your hand, so it's like on your hand and you're like flailing about.
There was a slap his hand like Miles Morales.
The next one goes
No.
for Kidis, and rolls a 19 plus something. Where is my mimic?
That worked. I only have 18, so
Okay.
it works.
So my base roll was good. Okay. So let's roll. So this is happening, the same thing happens to you, but you actually feel the teeth dig into your wrist a little bit as you take 4 damage total.
Okay. Okay.
And this will bring us now to Kittis.
Quick question. So it's biting my hand. Could I just basically pick it up and just shove it in my bag with the hand it's biting? Like,
Hold on. I think it has to be a willing creature, right? Hold on.
what's it gonna do? In the bag.
Crit 6 is allowing you to store large amounts of items. Bag hold monster rules generally designed to discourage those results in monster dying from lack function. So, okay, so it will. I mean, you can, but it has oxygen in there, right? Because people can live in
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just effectively want to take it out of combat for a minute?
No,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if you
take it
want
out
to
of
keep it living,
combat completely until we're done with Lulth, and I'm gonna train it to be my pet.
Okay.
You pet.
So then, here's what we're gonna do. Is I want you to try to get this thing off. So I'll say bonus action, you put your hand in the bag, and now I need you to, like, strength it off of your hand, because it's, like, locked on, right?
Yeah.
So let's call this a strength off to see what happens.
Come on. Please work. I know you're my worst stat, but please, I want this pet. 17?
Okay. So I just rolled a 15. No, I rolled an 11 plus a 4. So you shake your hand inside the bag really bad, and when you pull your hand out, there's a couple of bite marks on your wrist where you're bleeding. But the wild mimic is now bouncing around a new environment inside your bag of holding. Isn't something else in there? Someone else is in there.
Yeah, there are other things in there.
Yeah.
So it's going to probably terrorize my other pets. The goblin will probably insult it.
Yeah.
But
Okay. I will say you have effectively taken it outside of combat. It is now in your bag of holding because you shook it off. These are not strong compared to you guys. This was generally kind of unexpected, so I will say it's more of a waste of time than anything else for you guys. But one is now out of combat, and the other one is talking to
Wow.
the sword.
I gotta
wow, Kittis
figure out what
caught
I'm gonna
murder bottle.
I can't wait to name this mimic. I'm gonna train it. It's gonna be my new pet. Wanted
You
a
really
mimic.
are just the Pokemon trainer of this world, aren't you?
I wanted to have a mimic pet, but Dana had one, and I didn't want to have 2 mimic pets and feel like I was copying.
So we will.
But now,
And so you get your mimic pet the day that Dana comes back.
that was not on purpose. But I do get my mimic pet.
All right. So Cedar, you're up.
Well then, okay, so right now it's just us and the mimic having a conversation, right?
Yeah.
I also bite Gail's hand, but
She's gonna. Gail, do you want me to? And like, she's got like her sort of like, do you want me to, or no? Are we letting it talk things out?
I think I'm trying to think. Let's talk things up. This is the weirdest thing we've ever done, and we've done some weird things.
I feel like that can't possibly be the weirdest, but sure.
Okay.
See that I'm in hell with a bitey bottle on my hand. It's very weird.
We're about to fight a goddess.
You're just putting gravy on the sauce right here. I mean, come on.
Guys, either shove it in my bag or take care of it.
I'm letting Leah take care of it with her talking knife.
Nope. Dana.
Okay.
Dana's taking care of it.
Dana's taking care of it.
So I'm letting Dana take care of it with the talking knife.
So Cedar, do you want to hold action until after next round of conversation? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay. So we'll call it a hold action then. Sorry, trying to quantify this as best I can. I'm assuming Leah is doing the same. Because Lena.
Leah's gonna do the same.
Okay. Dana, go ahead
Uh,
and go ahead.
mhm.
Unless you're
No, go ahead.
doing something with Leah.
Nope, I'm not.
Okay. Leah, I want a performance and then an animal handling.
Okay.
Or well, Dana
Yeah.
performance and animal handling.
Okay. So that's a 22 performance.
Okay.
And then animal handling, a 16 animal handling.
Okay. So I'll take lead on this one then, just to help out a little bit.
Yeah.
So you see Dana grab the sword that's bouncing from the floor, and toss a little bit of meat into its mouth, and it bites down, and it's just like really happy that it just got fed, right? And Dana is now twirling the sword around as the mouth is opening and closing to kind of communicate to the other mimic. And so the other mimic stops and bounces up to Dana, or well, it stops biting Gale and rolls over to Dana and transforms into a second mimic sword with its mouth open, now expecting food.
Dude, that's badass. I'm still feeding that little guy.
Can I just say, this is the weirdest Pokemon game I've ever played.
Just a bunch of dittos. That's it. That's all
Yeah,
you guys are
yeah.
doing. Just a bunch of dittos.
Yeah.
Hey, this one's shiny.
So I will say now, Dana has in her possession a second mimic sword.
Hell yeah, does it act the same?
Not any stronger or weaker. We'll call it exactly the same.
Love it. That's all I needed.
Does that mean you can dual wield?
Yes.
So
Awesome.
the big thing that's happening now is right as like Dana's like, heck yeah, I got another sword. You guys kind of snap back to the reality of what's happening, and the door behind you begins to kind of bulge and buckle as splinters of wood and oak crack and just start to splay all over the ground at your feet as you see some form of creature's arm reaching through wildly the door, as you just hear the howls on the other side of the door. So I will say you do not have much time left before that door falls.
We
Dana.
should probably go.
Okay. Dana is going to, through the cracks in the door, on the other side of the door where they are, she's going to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
So I need a DC 20 deck save from anyone immediately in that Wall of Fire.
How long is the wall of fire?
The Wall of Fire is 120 feet long, but I was thinking just the length of the corridor. It is, let's see. It's about 1 foot thick.
Okay. Okay, and how far back do you cast it?
I just cast it right up against the door.
Right up against the door. Okay. So what is this? Is this duration 1 minute? Okay. Interesting. So I will say this is kind of what happens then to kind of save it. You hear the screaming of corpses, of monsters kind of burning, and the arm that's through the door kind of goes limp, and you can actually see it kind of, one of the blood from the veins actually boil and pop out of the hand from the heat. And you realize that he was unable to escape the wall of fire because of the wall of creatures behind him pushing him forward. So he basically just boiled inside the wall of fire, unable to escape it. But they're using now the corpses of the dead to kind of push the door. I will say it though, it probably bought you another minute as the wall of fire is active.
Okay, I'm going to pull the bag. Oh, what was it? There was two poisons I had in my bag. There was okay. The psychic. I'm gonna pull out the psychic poison thing out of my bag. And put Jefferson. We're putting Jefferson on Cedar, right?
Hmm.
And she just kind of sticks Jefferson on Cedar.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
she's just
hi.
and then she gives the necrotic sack over to her bird Azul to carry as a hopeful bomber.
A hopeful
Amazing. This is
bomber?
amazing. This is terrifying.
Hopefully,
It's just the phrase,
hopefully the
a
bird.
hopeful bomber. So many
If
jokes
we
I could
win,
make.
the bard stories about this battle would be wild.
She
For the
hops
humming
onto
bomber.
Atlas's shoulder. She hops onto Atlas's shoulder and is like, if anyone has anything else to do right now, do it. We're moving.
Yep, let's go, let's go.
Alright, yeah, let's heck and run.
Okay. So you run deeper in. The passages are still definitely lit. Give me 30 seconds. My mom is calling me for some reason. I will load the next map, so give me 10 seconds.
No problem. I am trying to find where I put Atlas's information.
Also, need I dare say, goodness gracious, great walls of fire.
Nice.
I've been sending Sophie so many gifts during this interaction, and one of them was that gift from Fellowship of the Ring where you just hear Boromir say, "They have a cave troll."
Nice.
Oh man,
Oh gosh, dang it. Where is it?
sorry.
Hmm?
Sophie just sent me a gif of ET lighting up his fingers with a caption "It's lit."
Because Doku said the
Ah.
hallway was lit.
Oh gosh. I can't find where I put Atlas's hit points at.
0?
His hit points aren't at 0.
Yeah, it's
I only hand washed it. I don't know. Think so? I guess it's Amazon. Either on Amazon or Target. Those are the two places I shop. No idea, but I'm playing, babe.
so for us cool kids
Love
that don't
you.
socialize to talk to.
This and Boulder should be dishwasher safe. What the heck is Atlas's stuff?
Oh, I need to plug my charger in. Give me 2 seconds. Also, I don't know if I've shown this off to the channel before, but I'm using like an old. I've been going through some old dice, and I've got this D20. It's not big, but it's got a liquid core, and I'm doing that for my dice rolls today.
Ooh,
Nice.
beautiful.
It's not the biggest, but it's one of my prettiest, and so I want to give it a chance. Shit, where'd that go?
And immediately loses it.
Ha ha! I found it. My dyspraxia is under control. Where'd it go again?
Maybe I put it in.
Don't give me that look so.
Comedic timing.
Here's
of that
Atlas's
was just
tracking.
beautiful.
Okay, sweet. I found the thing to track Atlas's stuff. That's good, because that would have been very frustrating.
Alright. Everything's good. Speaking of frustrating, I try not to. I don't know. I don't talk to my mom too much, but I still answer when she calls just in case because she's old.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care.
I'm just gonna text my mom real quick.
Damn.
Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Purple web. Purple web.
So
It looks
Purple
like
web.
a
That means
geode.
fucking spider.
It looks like a geode.
yeah, what you actually see here is the floor is actually missing. And so the floor that you see in the middle of the map is actually, and you guys are coming from the southerly direction, but the floor in the middle of the map is actually the next layer down. So it seems like they had eaten away the entire flooring here, and it's just a bunch of web and basically purple cave and rocks, and about 20, maybe 30 foot down is the next level that you see.
Lovely. No.
I'm getting real sense of deja vu here.
Ugh.
I mean, Leah and Cedar could carry everybody down.
True.
Probably. I don't like going down into something when I don't know what's in it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, especially we're
We
gonna be
could
fighting a
throw-
spider goddess.
We could throw a stone down there, see how far.
I can totally do that. Hold on, I have a bunch of shit.
Wait,
was
I thought
being
we weren't throwing
sarcastic.
down anyone's pets.
Huh?
I
She
thought we
has
weren't
a
getting rid
ton
of
of
any more
stuff.
your pets.
No, she has a ton of stuff that's not sentient.
Stuff that are not sentient and don't have absolutely lovely personalities. Okay.
I love that Discord cut you off for the first part. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can just drop the shot glass down and see when, and so we can hear when it shatters.
Yes.
Oh, that's the point. I
And
swear,
she
if we
just
step
kind
on the
of,
glass.
she just drops the shot glass down.
Okay, roll a perception check as a group.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are professional adventurers.
Huh, you are. Oh my D&D bonus.
Dirty 20.
Nat 20.
Filthy 20.
19 and
So-
26.
With my perception mod, that is going to be a 34.
What the H?
I see everything.
No, that's you when you've had too much coffee.
So you guys actually hear,
Useless water.
about halfway down, you see the shot glass actually break into a dozen pieces as a leg strikes it and another leg catches it and then pulls it in, and you don't really hear too much aside from the initial hiss of the body moving as it just snatches and hits the shot glass, and then actually begins to kind of you hear it munching on the glass as you hear it like as it just chews on the glass.
Black.
But Cedar, you will actually see what looks to be a spider made of gemstones and rocks. And it's kind of yellowy, but as it chews on the glass, it turns yellow and then fades back into like a purple. So you know something is guarding this hole, but it doesn't seem like a normal spider.
Okay, so weird gemstone spider, potentially some sort of camouflage, turned yellow for a second, then went back to purple. So, I would hazard a guess and say that he's not alone, or she, I don't know. Spider's not alone. Spider might have friends.
With a 34, that is actually incorrect. Factual.
Okay, spider has no friends. It's lonely.
Spider has no friends is lonely.
I know that feeling.
Dang. One is the lonely. Sorry.
Would we be able to slip past? Hey, would we be able to slip past it if Cedar carries one of 5 of us now? Hold on, there's 5 of us now.
6 counting Atlas.
Yeah,
Counts as a whole nother body.
I
The thing is,
know.
We're talking
I-
carrying capacity.
While the
Because I'm
spider's still
trying
down
to
there, do we
think-
want to go down? Because I mean, if one of us goes down there, we might get munched.
Yeah,
The thing is what I was questioning is if Cedar, can you still do your camouflage thing?
I'm not entirely sure if I still have my Fey abilities in this body.
That would most likely be no.
Dang
Cedar's
it.
gonna stand next to the cave wall and just kind of like try for a second. Yeah, no, it is not working.
Okay.
That seems to be a
So
Cedar body only.
I don't think. Are we gonna? I'm assuming we're not gonna be able to sneak past it.
I mean, we could get it to come up here.
Roll another perception, or actually, Cedar, go ahead and roll another perception because you were still so high.
I see the.
Okay, dirty 21.
Okay, you are still hearing it chewing on glass.
It is still chewing on glass.
So it is taking an absurd amount of time to eat.
Okay, I've got an idea, guys. Let's give it something a lot bigger to eat, so that then if it's full, it won't look at us like we're on the menu.
I am not jumping
It's
down
just
there,
like-
Cedar.
Can it just kind of slowly?
Yeah, we're not gonna
pulls
feed
out,
you.
like,
We're not
just
gonna
like-
feed you to the spider.
Oh, and don't you touch my bread.
Feeding the
Kale,
bread to the.
I'm-
It's eating
feel
glass.
sad.
I don't think bread's gonna give it a
Hold
problem.
on. I
It
know,
depends
I
on
know
the
how-
bread.
Let's just feed it Gibbous.
Oh no,
What?
you don't have to do that. You don't have to. I know how excited you are about Gibbous. We can figure something else out.
It's a very
Maybe
big
there's a
body.
rock somewhere.
Yeah, let's feed it a rock or something. It seems to be a gemstone spider, and I mean, glass is just superheated sand, so
And we don't want
It
to
might-
give it the taste.
it might like
of,
rocks.
We don't want to give it the taste of flesh, so I think rock's pretty safe bet.
Does anyone have
Hey, if it's
malachite?
eating glass.
You
I have
know
any
I'm
in
not
my,
allowed malachite.
Oh yeah.
Do I have any in my let's see, 'cause I have a bunch of necklaces and stuff. Still have like about 50 gold piece worth of small jewelry.
Hmm.
Um,
That could
wait, hold
that
on.
could work.
Or
Cedar's also checking her bag.
wait, why don't I just feed it my sphere with a tiny shard of obsidian in the center?
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah,
Just kind
that.
of go past. Who has the best aim?
Uh,
Oh.
what would that what kind of a check would that be?
What's the best aim?
Basically, to just kind of like toss it and feed it on our way down, and hopefully it'll leave us alone.
Whoever would have the
We
highest
accidentally concuss it.
athletics check.
That would
or-
be Cedar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
I'm
that's
gonna
a
go plus
first
All right.
for me in any universe. Okay, so I'll
Peter.
yeah, here, give it to me, Kiddis.
I'm gonna give you the sphere of crystal with a tiny shard of obsidian in the center, and give you one other thing in case that doesn't keep it occupied long enough.
Was that
Good idea.
was that a bag so the sphere with an obsidian in the center, was that a grab
The
bag
bag
item?
full.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
I
it
dropped
was.
my dice. Yeah. It
Don't
jumped
lose
out of
it.
my hand
And-
into the other dice.
I give you the tiny pot that it's just big enough for me to wear as a helmet.
That is a very specific measurement, and I love that. So Cedar's gonna be like, okay. So I'm guessing that would be 2 throws.
Well, we're gonna do it as we go down. Once we hear it stop chewing.
True. Once it stops with the shot glass, then I'll throw the sphere,
And
and then the pot is the last resort.
Alright. So you're starting with the
All
sphere?
all right, let's climb down.
Yes. So yeah, we're starting our climb down.
Okay. The
Well, I mean,
moment
Cedar's gonna
yeah.
fly hover down.
Okay, you're gonna fly hover down.
Yeah.
Um, you you will see like the webbing begin to kind of move in an unnatural way as you begin to kind of hover down. As it you we're going to roll another perception.
Okay.
All of us.
Whoever's flying down the hole right now.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if
This
Gale
is going
can
like-
fly, so he's going to try
Hey,
abseiling down.
why don't I just hold on? Why don't I just shove everyone who can't fly into the bag?
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
let the mimic
yeah.
catch you.
Don't kill my mimic.
Don't let the mimic. Don't kill my mimic. Don't let it catch you.
I got a 28 for perception.
Okay.
Put me in the bag.
You don't know exactly where it is, but with the way the webs are moving, you can tell it knows where you are, because as you're looking down and you're kind of hovering down to the center and going lower, you didn't notice at first, but you notice now, you are breaking tiny threads of nearly invisible spider silk. That just the smallest wave would break them, and you can kind of feel the webbing around you shifting unnaturally, and you don't know where the spider is. I will
So,
say
Hate this.
who's
we can probably say everyone is in the bag if you wanted. So
who can fly?
I think
Leah.
just me and Cedar.
Okay. So everyone else is in the bag.
and I love how
Well, this is
Dana's
comfortable.
just down for all this.
Yeah.
Dana's had
She just
zero
shows up.
explanation. Like we haven't
No.
even like we just said we're killing a god, and she was like, "Okay, cool."
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's see timing.
Glad you're
Love
back.
it.
Let's kill God.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not. You're. Hey, it's good to see you again. Let's go kill. Oh my gosh, our
God is
friend.
alive and we pissed her off.
So Cedar, as Cedar and Leah, you guys are both flying down right now, right?
Yes.
I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you.
Okay.
Ten.
23.
Ooh.
Okay.
So we're gonna say that that Leah's holding the bag.
So Leah can hold the bag if you wanted. Um,
Leah's holding the bag.
but a large explosion takes place in the chamber previous, and you actually feel the blast wave, and it creates kind of a negative atmosphere underneath you as you're flying, because the explosion has consumed so much heat that as it washes over you, you actually feel a negative atmosphere, and the air escapes from underneath your wings as you fall uncontrolled for about 15 feet. And
Panic bird flapping.
and
So,
Dana, you
I'm hearing
Mhm.
I'm hearing negative atmosphere, and all I can think of is the vibes are just off. Okay.
just off. Uh,
Just the vibes. No.
Leah manages to kind of steadfast, um, and you notice that the spider is no longer invisible and actually going now straight for Cedar. And Cedar is trying to catch and flap and catch her way, but the spider is now descending, completely visible, straight down onto her.
How long do we have until the spider attaches or like attacks?
Seconds. You'll
Oh,
have
okay.
you'll have like a split second if you wanted to try something. You can, but like you'll have enough time to shout her name.
Leah just shouts, "Book it."
Yeah, and she does.
Okay. So you're just gonna dash down the
Which
rest
is
of the
like-
way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics against a spider who is
15.
Just fine.
No, she's not. He's not. They're not.
Acrobatics. So that is going to be a 24.
26.
Okay.
Superhero landing.
Trying to
Pretty
see
bad
my
feeling.
modifier. Where did I put this spider? Where's the spider? Oh my god, too many tabs.
See, the worrying part is you've lost the spider. That could be anywhere.
It can be anywhere. Where is my spider? Hold on.
It could be right under your bed and you'd never know.
Terrible. This episode was brought to you by arachnophobia.
Yeah, we're going to have to put a warning on this before it goes out, just for real.
I'm just going to label this
Spitters.
Warning Spiders.
All right.
That's the
Yeah.
title.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. It's subtle.
So- Okay, so he beat
Warning,
Cedar
big
but did not
motherfucking
beat.
spider.
He beat Cedar but did not beat Leah. So Leah, you're,
Oh, gosh
you're
dang it.
floating
It's
down
fine.
and kind of following suit as the spider descends on top. And essentially, as Cedar kind of superhero lands, as she described, the spider right behind her makes a bite, but not necessarily directly for her. There is something far more tasty afoot, as you are holding this crystalline obsidian orb, and it is going to gnaw at your arm. Ooh. So, sorry, I'm just going to roll damage, because that was a natural 20.
Damn.
No.
You better
Not bad, though.
hurt Cedar.
So it's only going to be 14 damage, as it does not attack you directly. It bites down at your hand holding the orb and kind of takes a small chunk of flesh from your forearm, as your armor does practically nothing against its bite, because it just feels like a solid rock has just landed behind you. This thing probably weighs 2 or 3 tons, and it begins eating the crystal and obsidian, while just deadpan staring at you with like 20 eyes, and you see each one of them blink independently as it begins just staring at you, nomming. And roll a Constitution saving throw as well for me while we're
Oh,
at it.
yay. Okay. Nat 20. So
Okay.
then with my con bonus, that is a 31.
Yes, you have not been poisoned, but it is not taking aggressive action against you. Your arm was just a happenstance of existence next to its goal of the crystal and obsidian ball. And Leah will
So-
land softly behind you.
When Cedar kind of processes that, she's gonna go, hey, no, gentle. Gentle or no more. Play nice.
Okay. It understands you, and it actually takes the, when you say careful or no more, it makes the assumption that you have more, and holds out 2 of its other arms, as, like, its hands are open, like, give me more, I want an offering.
Cedar's gonna pull out the cooking pot and be like, be nice.
He smacks the cooking pot out of the hand.
Whoa, okay.
If you pull Kittis out, I have gems.
Yeah.
She's gonna open the bag. Kittis gems.
You just
This is
see,
where I find out the
Climbs
spider.
out.
see Kittis's hand, like, reach out, and there's just,
I'll
like,
take you shopping
a
later.
bunch of jewelry in her hand, I'm assuming, right?
I'm going to give about let's say 25 gold worth of the small jewelry.
Damn. This is the
This
time
is
to
where we find
hustle?
out that the
Alright.
spider. This is where we find out the spider's reaching up because it wants uppies.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Cedar's in her,
And
Cedar's
yes,
in her
I
brother's
just
body.
said that
He's
about
tall
a
enough.
massive spider.
sorry, what'd you say, Doku?
I said, Cedar might actually be tall enough because you're in your brother's body.
Ah,
Uh,
Yeah, it's true. Sophie never gives me uppies. I'm really sad about that.
Right. So yes, it will take the offering of gold and kind of and gemstones and necklaces, and it'll actually look at it for a second and put some of it in its mouth, and you just see its massive mandibles like crushing the gemstones into smaller like dust jewel pieces and breathing them in, but it's chewing extremely slowly while still staring at you. But it's not making
Uh,
any aggressive actions.
I should
Cedar's
probably
gonna
get
go,
going, guys.
wow, that's cool. You're so pretty. Okay, bye. And then Cedar's gonna be like, Leah, Leah.
Mhm.
Just kind of make a little head motion like, we need to leave. Get
Oh,
out.
Leah's already
Follow
moving.
me. Yeah. And they leave.
As you walk away, you notice the spider goes from yellow to purple to completely invisible, and it did not even move. So it is, even outside of its webs, it is now turned invisible, and you guys continue on the only available tunnel that you have.
I'm
Did I
assuming
just,
the
can I
rest of
pet that dog my way out of this situation? Because I think I did.
Sophie, you can have empathy with anything.
Eight-legged puppy.
It's probably why you like us so
Eight-legged
much.
puppy, murderous robots.
No,
Serial
not the
killers.
murder robot. No.
Yes, you did. You did.
Yeah.
No, we didn't know he was a serial killer until the end of that episode, and Doku explicitly told us.
You
Mhm.
basically empathise with
Yes.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
No,
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't!
just saying.
I did not. Disclaimer, I did not. They are speaking slander.
Jeffrey Dahmer!
So yeah, we
He's
we
explicitly told, though. He was drugging the entire town.
And
and we
committing
handled
murder.
it.
The second
So once
part is-
we start heading down the road, I think we get the others out of the bag.
Yeah.
He was actually probably just like, hold on, I'm gonna stay in the bag for a little bit.
I'm gonna
She
get
hands
out. There's,
the
there's a lot of stuff in there.
she hands the iron pot back to Kiddus. He did not want to eat that.
And Kit just kind of sits on a pile of like, if anyone could like see into the bag, she's sitting on a pile of stuff. Oh wait, like so the mimic can't quite reach her.
Dude.
She's just like, nope.
You just like stay down there,
Y'all can
heathen.
tell it's got marks all over his face. Like, she hogged the best spots.
Oh, Gail.
What?
Nothing.
Your
Um,
arm, what happened?
Oh, spider. A spider happened. Although it was actually an accident. It was trying to eat the orb, not my arm. My arm just happened to get in the way.
Gail's gonna bring out the dagger, lay it on Cedar's arm, and do a little bit of healing with that.
It heals for 1d8 plus 6.
Perfect. And thank you for reminding me.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my special flowers. 8 plus 6. That's 11 points of healing. And that is one
Thank
charge
you.
used.
So you have 1 charge left.
Awesome.
She kind of like rubs her arm where it's healed. Ah, thank you.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's all good. I got you back.
It was basically just a big puppy. It actually didn't seem all that malicious, which is new for down here.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I misjudged it.
It just wanted to eat rocks.
Huh. Maybe my fear of giant insects that typically want to eat me is misplaced.
I mean, arachnids,
Anyway.
but yeah.
I do love
Anyway.
that. I think the only one paying attention to the map right now is Rain.
Yeah.
Looking at it, it's that's pretty.
Whoa. I hate the fact there's more spiders.
Yeah.
I mean, we are about to fight Lolth. I just kind of accepted the fact that there will be spiders.
I still hate the fact there are spiders. Why did we decide to do this?
because Kiddis's grandfather was a jerk.
Again, why did we decide to do this?
There's a thing that I was trying to find, and I can't find it. Where is my thing?
I find that quite annoying.
Okay.
That's a particularly
So-
good finders.
Oh,
Whoa!
Harry.
Right, what? Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Her dress is so cool!
Yeah, I love this artwork. This
It's
is
awesome.
probably one of my favorite unofficials that I have found of Lilith, honestly. So,
Where were you
My
walking,
cosplay
by the
brain.
way? How long was Kiddis in the bag?
only about 300 meters, so probably about 100 feet. So only really a minute or two as the rest of the party
Dang it,
kind
not
of
enough time.
walked.
Not long enough to do what I wanted. That's fine. I don't need to reanimate Gibbous and Crescent anyway. Be awesome though.
So,
I'm assuming we can't wait and hide.
Would be kind of
Until my
you,
feelings
funny,
shake her up.
you would know that it would be pointless. You are so
Okay.
deep into Lolth's domain that, like, the spider webs on the wall, everyone knows you are here. Everything knows you are here. As the party kind of walks through this corridor, you feel the energy of the place change as this, like, atmosphere of pressure. It feels almost like you're underwater by, like, a lot, like swimming in the ocean, and you just keep diving deeper and deeper, and the pressure is just mounting more and more on your body as you kind of really feel this energy, this ever-present presence just piercing through your body. It almost hurts, like your body becomes sensitive as you just feel Lolth's presence. You kind of come across through this hallway into kind of a larger chamber. But go ahead.
Before, like, literally, Kiddis prepares like a second before combat starts to cast haste through Jefferson. It'll happen literally like the second right before combat starts.
Okay. Okay. So you begin to enter this larger chamber, and it opens up, and a very familiar blue flame is on the wall sconces, actually next to you. As you just feel kind of your energy being sucked away from the fire. It, however, does not burn the spider webs that are ever present on the walls and the ceiling and the floor, and it's almost getting harder to move with how much dense these spider webs are getting. But as you come across this chamber, there's a bridge, and under the bridge seems to be what looks to be water, but it's emanating a blue light. And Gale, you just feel icky being next to the water. Just being as Aquafina is kind of like your resident deity, we'll call them. Um, you're fey touched. You do not like this water. It feels very unnatural. Just innately, passively to you, you don't want anything to do with it. You're grossed out by it. It's almost causing you fear as, like, the hairs stand up on the back of your neck. And
I do not like this.
you see a 25-foot goddess, we'll call her, with 4 arms, slim figure, and 2 giant, large-sized spiders sitting on the walls of these kind of natural cave pillars, kind of staring at you guys as you enter. And she does not stand, she continues to sit, still looking bored by your presence.
Okay, how do we want to play this, gang?
It is.
Good fucking fire.
Hey, hold on. How many more we got? It's been an hour and 30. So I mean, we got about 6 more saved up.
Ah!
So that's what, 2 each? Because Sophie's not going to use them.
True.
Hold on, Keeper. Cover your ears. Cedar, go ahead. You can do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
We can go back and edit it. We won't.
Yeah.
It's there forever.
I'm the one that does the editing. If I wanted it gone, it would be gone.
We gotta.
Well, see, what you don't know is I've been learning editing, so, you know.
Right? Even
I can do
Keeper's
it.
like, I want to hear it.
No,
Just say the most
Absolutely
atrocious thing
not.
you can think of. Don't do that.
no. Yeah, I think Cedar's gonna kind of look over at Kiddis like, what do you want to do here, kid?
I want that fire to not exist. Alright, I'm like, that's where I'm trying to figure out, like, so, the fire, so where all is the fire in this room?
So there are 2 large wall sconces next to you on pillars that have the fire as you cross the bridge. So any of these blue markers on the map, including the 3 large braziers, one on each side of the throne and the one in front of the throne, are all blue fire.
Nice.
And then the other ones are
Okay.
just kind of like blue fire torches.
Do we have a range on how it's going to affect magic? Do I
No idea.
Like, without testing it? Right. I don't have a range on how this can go. Okay. Kiddis, I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Ooh, I saw somebody.
Huh?
Somebody walked behind Kiddis and then literally disappeared, and that was hilarious.
Yeah, Ben's
In 7 days'
unpacking
time.
everything. So I'm going to cast Firebolt at one of the spiders. No, I'm actually just gonna cast it down and see on where it ends. Just kind of like,
Ooh, clever.
and
Nice.
see on where, just straight down in front of us to see where it, because it has 120 feet, so I'm gonna see if it lasts the entire 120 feet or if it fizzles before.
Gotcha. Okay, so here's kind of what happens is as you begin to cast it, you feel the wall sconces behind you, on the pillars behind the bridge, kind of already sucking the spell away as you are kind of casting it. And the moment you release it, it gets about 5 to 10 feet before it just completely fizzles.
Okay. Oh. He's just sitting there watching us as we just look at it, right?
Yeah, she's bored. She's watching, and then the spiders, you can kind of notice when they blink because the blue flame reflection of their eyes fades away, and you can actually hear it like a moist, just little every time they kind of close their eyes and open it.
I don't like it when you
Hey,
use that
Rain, I'm gonna
word.
text you something really quick. I need you to check it.
Okay.
I've also texted you something as well, Ray.
like how Rain is just impromptu party leader. They're just like, help us, save us, Rain.
Look, you know what?
Rain is the
Rain has
tactician.
been traitor for you for so long. We need something to help back us up, okay? And I would text Charisse, but her Instagram is out.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just messaging Sophie with funny memes, so it doesn't really make any sense.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm really hoping this goes well. So I'm assuming since it's a wall sconce, it's like kind of like one of those like torch. It's got like the little slot to put the torch, and you can like take the torch in and out.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can hold on to the torch, sure. Yeah.
Then I'm going to take out the torches on the sconces next to us and throw them in the river.
Okay. Um, have you ever seen like a bartender pour alcohol on the bar and
Oh,
then
I
like
hate you.
light it up, and it just
Yeah.
creates this
Yeah.
like dancing flame?
Mm-hmm.
Rain
The
told me to. Rain said I should try it.
the entire river
It's a good laugh.
actually you throw it in, and it seems to be less concentrated than the blue flame, but it seems to be just dancing now on the river. But you do hear the sounds of what sounds like wails and cries as the river burns its dim blue light.
Was that good? Did I do good? Like Cedar just looks over it at the others like, I don't know if that was good or bad, but I did it.
Hey, Rain, quick question.
Yo.
The pistol with the gem in it to base it off of my intelligence rather than my dex.
Yep.
We had to customize it. It's no longer +8. It'd be my proficiency plus my intelligence, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it'd be 11 to hit. Okay, that's what. Because I was like, that just seemed way too low for what this would be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Taylor just kind of pulls out her pistol, and she's just kind of just like, "That's it. You're doing it this way."
Gee, an
And
American going somewhere and firing off a gun. Who would have thought?
she casts. Because I'm like, isn't it?
Gun.
Do I feel like with now the
God.
the freaking river being on fire, could I still cast a spell at touch?
Hard to tell. You feel it'd probably be your best chance.
Okay. Noted on that. I'm going to test it out. I'm going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on Atlas. Just kind of pat his back and cast a Cure Wounds.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Okay, sweet. I now know my limitations. Let's see. And he gets. That's not really enough, but 9 more back. Okay. That's going to just. Okay, we're just gonna hope for the best then.
The boss music.
And okay, I'm going to cast a 6th level. No wait, how much health do I have? I'm gonna cast a 6th level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
And that's 30. And then she just kind of just takes her gun, prepares Atlas, and she points the gun, and hopefully get their focus on her. Get the spiders focused on her. She's going to fire the gun at the spider on the right. Atlas is going to charge the spider on the left. And the same spider she fires on, she's going to have Azul drop the psychic damage on.
Okay, so you're charging straight in then, essentially.
Basically, Atlas goes forward to the left. I fire at the right, and then the bird is going to drop the poison sac on the spider at the right.
What is the strength of the bird?
I don't know. We never established it. It doesn't have a character sheet.
Ah, okay. So it's just basically a bird, right?
It's an undead bird.
It's an undead bird. Probably not very strong. So let's just
Yeah,
call it a standard. Bird needs to roll a strength check.
Okay, so straight strength.
Mm-hmm.
10.
The bird seems to get stuck completely. and unable to move as
Okay.
it's caught in these kind of almost invisible spider threads. You guys are able to kind of break through them at this point, but you begin kind of charging in. And since Kittis is kind of taking this charge action, I will say let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
And then I
Alright,
was gonna say Dana will be rushing up to the right spider to aid Kittis.
Okay, go ahead and move your characters on the thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Where you guys are rushing in.
alright, and haste is cast on Peter like I said, immediately before we started combat, so immediately after. Right before I did this.
I got a 9 for initiative.
23.
Does haste improve initiative at all, Rain?
No.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Haste
Okay,
just
that's
gives me
8
more
on
movement
initiative.
and actions, right?
And a +2 to your AC.
And +2 to my AC. Lovely.
And it doubles your movement speed.
Nice. I like.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so that is a
Okay.
dirty 20 for Dana and a 19 for Ohm.
$18 for Kittis, and Atlas goes with me, so
What was that number?
18. And also, do I get that the gunfire off before the initiative actually starts?
I will say you can try here if you give me 1 second.
And then Gail, what was your initiative?
23.
Damn.
Wait, fuck, am I going first?
Yes.
Potentially.
If only I had a plan for this. Oh no, if only I had an idea that could maybe work.
I know.
I
Oh
know!
no, Clear. The condensation.
I love it.
Okay, so go ahead and make your attack roll on the gun to open up your starting volley.
All right, let's see. 11. 25.
25. So you fire the gun, and it's changing the to a kind of a spellcasting gun now versus just a bullet gun, right? Like that was what you guys did for the modification, if I remember
Technically, it just
No.
modifies it to run off intelligence, but it still fires
Oh,
bullets.
it didn't.
Okay.
It still fires bullets. It just runs off intelligence now.
Okay.
Magic bullets.
Then yeah, go ahead and tell me how much damage you want to do, or think you do.
That's a 5 plus 2, so that's 7 damage.
Okay. It hits, but leaves just a small dent in kind of the carapace of one of its legs. As it just really didn't. It seemed kind of like a drop in the bucket. Not very much damage was done, but it did hit.
Kittis just says, great. And then she moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Here.
So this worked out perfectly. So Gale, yes, you are going first.
Okay. Rain, should I activate the plan?
Not yet, because we still don't know with the blue fire.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would say test something like a cantrip or see how. If you're thinking about doing that, then test the blue fire first with a cantrip or a lower level spell.
Sounds very, very good. I'm trying to think what I can do in terms of. Oh, I know what I can do. So first things first, my movement is. It doesn't say on here. Why the fuck not? I think it's 30. So Gale is going to move up. Try to think my squares up. Gale's going to move up to about here. And he's going to reach down to the floor. I'm going old plastic here, folks, because he's going to go pick up a few stones and cast Magic Stone, and he's going to start throwing one of these little stones at the spider on the right-hand side.
You touch one of 3 spells imbued with magic. Someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of the pebbles throwing it or hurling. Okay, so they're just kind of magically floating, and you chuck them with magic specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're doing it from right there. So you'll notice that as are you doing the attack with it right now?
Yeah, I can do the attack right now.
Yeah, it's up to you. I just don't know. If you're casting the magic stone, I will say that this round they will exist. So they seem different somehow, but they are still magically floating around you.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, Gel's going to do that. He's going to cast one of the stones towards the spider.
Okay.
I'm going to make my attack.
And Kidus, when you attack the spider on the right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Gale, are you attacking the one on the right or the left?
Right, and I just rolled a absolutely filthy 20.
Okay. 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I just called the cops on your ass, lol. Oh, good damage. That's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the stone goes straight forwards.
Gotcha. So you do notice as the stone hurls through the air, it seems to lose a lot of its oomph. And whereas the magic kind of propels this thing throughout the entire throw, by the end of it, it makes contact and it hits, but definitely not with the power that you were expecting. So also leaves a small dent in the carapace. So damage was done, just not what you were expecting, or not what you're used to.
Okay, that's good to know. So that was bonus action, and then action to throw the thing. I've used my movements. I think I'm going to call that my turn.
Okay. Perfect.
I think that's good.
So, what do I want to do here? So they're closest. So the first two... okay. Okay. So I'm going to do an attack roll on Dana.
Okay.
Because it's Dana that's closer, right? Or is it
Yep.
Ohm? Okay. 29 to hit.
That hits.
And Atlas is 17 plus 10, so 27 to hit. Which I think...
27 to hit Atlas.
Mhm.
Think that he'll. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So the spiders, since they're kind of up on the wall, about 10 feet off the ground, just hanging out, as you guys begin to charge up, they both spit this ball of spider web, and it actually catches you and trips you kind of both up. So both Atlas and Dana are knocked kind of prone by this ooey, sticky, gooey, spidery ball mess that is now kind of encompassing their bodies. And will determine what happens actually on your next turn with each of these spider webs. But as they are chilling right now, actually, yeah. So that'll be Dana, because that'll be their turn. They're not going to move. So Dana, I need a strength 15.
Could I actually argue and just make a weapon attack because one of my weapons is on fire?
If you would like to attack your way out, sure. Because you have a multi-attack, I'm assuming.
I do.
Yeah, so you can use one of your attacks to attack the fire or the webbing, sure.
And if I did a strength save, then I would still have all 3 of my attacks.
Yes. If you saved, you would have all 3 of your attacks. This is just the first of 2 rolls I'm going to have you do, so we'll resolve the other roll in the stack in a minute.
Okay.
So whether you want to attack or strength out is up to you.
Yeah, I will just strength out.
Okay, so DC 15.
That's a 17.
Okay, so you burst out, but I also need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Okay. 9.
Okay. So you will be presented with a choice.
Okay.
Because you felt, as you burst from this web, this confidence.
Although, actually, is this a charm or a frighten?
What's up?
Is this a charm or a frightened effect?
This would be... let me double check how I wrote it.
Because if so, I get advantage.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, so this would be an unnatural influence, so I guess it would be considered a charm.
Okay, so then that is a dirty 20.
Okay. So then you do not get a choice, because you broke the charming. So you burst out of this web, and you're like, ha, I'm feeling this confidence. And this confidence turned to desire as your heartbeat kind of looked at the spider for a second, and you almost, for a split second, felt love, and then fear, and then lust, and then you shook it off. And as you kind of come back to your mind, this piercing shot of pain radiates through your head as it feels like your brain water in your brain that holds it in there starts to boil, and you take 17 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
But the charm effect failed. Only
Love
the
it.
damage. So that will be, now you can continue. So you used your strength. You were knocked prone, so you will have to use half your movement, but I think you're close enough to the
Happily.
spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is a nat fucking 20 to hit.
Okay.
Nice.
So let's see. That is. Okay. So that is 10, 16 damage, 2 of which is psychic.
What type of damage?
Slashing and psychic.
All right.
And then for hit 2. Or actually, sorry. That was 26 damage. 4 of which was psychic. I forgot to double it.
Okay.
And then, does a 21 hit?
21 will hit.
Okay. For 20 damage, 7 of which is psychic.
Okay.
Dirty 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 16 damage, 6 of which is psychic.
Okay.
And then, because I'm bullshit, we have my 3 rounds of Mimic Blade attacks, correct?
It'd be 2.
It should be 3 because they each hit every single time.
Did they? I thought they
So-
did 1 attack round for your main attack, and your multi-attacks followed with them. So I thought they lashed out per. But since you had 2, I figured it would be 1 each. Did we do all 3? Because I thought we just did 1 each.
I mean, it's fine if we do 1 each, but I thought it was all 3.
Let me go check my mimic card. Do 2 for now, and we'll retcon 3rd if I need to.
Yeah. So that's a natural 19 plus, I would assume, another 12. That's a 31. For 11 damage, 2 psychic. And then another one for a 24 to hit.
So they will automatically hit. So if
Okay.
if your attacks hit, they automatically hit. So
okay.
you would just roll your, what was it, a
D10.
D8 or D10?
D10, yeah.
So you would just roll your 2 D10s plus, what was it, 4?
Should be plus 6 now.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so 2 D10s plus 6.
Okay. So that would be 16 damage and 16 damage.
All right. So
And
you are making contact with these things for sure, and then you are slashing and slicing, but it doesn't really seem to be responding to your attacks.
okay. But does it look like it's taking damage?
It does, yes.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. So that'll be Leah's turn then.
Who will... You know what? We're going to play it safe for a little while longer. And who am I close to? Nobody really.
Yeah, you're about 70 feet away from each spider, I want to say. You're about 10 feet away from Cedar.
She will fly about 30 feet forward.
Okay, that'll put you basically next to Gale if you wanted.
Yeah. And then will twin spell a 4th level healing word on Gale and Cedar.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, are
Does
you
20 healing to both of them.
how close
Oh.
are you guys? So you're in the middle of both of
They-
them, right?
Yes, they just each need to be within 30 feet of me.
Perfect. And you said 20?
20 to each, yes.
Okay, by the time it reaches you, you've each healed for only 10.
Oh, boo.
Well, better than nothing.
Who was healing?
And then that'll be her turn.
All right. So Kidus, that'll bring us back to you.
Okay. Brain, can you check my wording on something real quick?
Wait, I'm confused. I never got a turn.
You haven't come up yet. We're still in first.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're at the
okay.
end of the...
Oh, sorry, because Kidus got the surprise round.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, Kidus ran
I
in
was
like
so
she had something to prove.
Yes, I did.
Her American citizenship.
Wow.
You know, I don't see an issue with
Alpha
that. I'd
Braves
say
are
try
the
it.
only one that's not American currently on
Hey.
stream here.
Hey, one of us is gonna make these jokes. And I'm across the pond from most of you guys.
I don't see an
Kidus
issue with
with-
that. I'd say yeah.
Okay. Kidus pulls out her wish ring and says, I wish that my magic and the magic up to 7 willing creatures I designate cannot be suppressed, dispelled, or nullified by anti-magic fields, fires, zones, or effects, including those created by anti-magic fire, for the next year and a day.
Interesting.
Discord's not even cutting me out. That was completely silent scream.
Oh, it was?
All right.
Yeah, that was completely just silent screaming.
I mean, even if it doesn't work, bra fucking bow on that. Holy shit.
My gosh.
Interesting, interesting.
Goblin's magic has worked with the anti-magic fire.
Mm-hmm.
It had.
True. That is
Therese,
true.
you are a genius.
Okay. So, here's the fun part. Now, I will say there is a limitation to wish. Everything you said will happen aside from the duration of time. You cannot do it for a year. However, for the next 8 hours, you are all immune to the fire, the anti-magic fields.
Beautiful.
Oh,
They will
Therese.
be
You
diminished.
fucking legend.
So
I will take it.
Therese, you legend.
Oh.
you pray to your wish ring, and it
Yeah.
shakes and resonates in your finger until it shatters into 1,000 pieces. And it expels its wish as all of the blue flames around you begin to dim and dim and dim until you are in a pitch black room. As the only light producing thing in this room was the blue flame, but it has now all been wished away. And even if it were to come back, your party will not be affected by it. So the blue flame is gone. This entire room is pitch black. So you will not be able to see unless peoples have dark visions.
Dark vision check.
So who all has
Dark
the dark
vision?
That's what I'm
visions?
doing right now.
Yo. I think
Okay, I
we
think
all
everyone
do.
has.
I think because Gelsius had dark vision, right?
I
Yeah,
got
it's a
dark
cat.
vision. Sorry, girl doesn't normally have dark
Oh.
vision, so this is fun.
So yes, it is now completely pitch black, and you guys are no longer affected by anti-magic fields from blue flames. So the blue flames have been completely turned off. And again, just from the limitation of wish, the only thing I had to rein in was time. So instead of the year you asked for, you got 8 hours. Cool.
I
That's all we need
hoping
to kill a
for
goddess.
the place pops up again because you're a butt and keep bringing this back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys shatter the entire existence of the world?
No, that wasn't us.
You
We're
guys
fixing that.
try. No,
One,
it was not you. You are
two,
correct in that.
3, 4,
This one actually
5,
wasn't our fault.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna run up and then teleport and stop my feet next to the Lulz with the charge that I have from my boots. Basically teleport and just stomp.
I imagine like one of those little rabbits, just really annoying, just stomping.
I know. So you just ran
Minus
up
the icon.
and you teleported and then you stomped down. Okay. Does the stomp do anything from the boots?
Whenever you move within 5 feet of a hostile creature, it must exceed a DC 15 Dex or take 3d8 lightning damage.
All right, let's check her
Shocky
dex.
boots.
I was not going to bring her into combat this early. I was going to give you guys a break. So dex. So yeah,
This kind of has a one-track mind.
it's a plus.
Sorry, guys.
8.
No, it's good. That was really good.
Yeah.
That was wow.
So I did an 18 plus 8. So I think I won that one with
Yeah.
a 26. So you stomp down, and the lightning just kind of emanates from you, and the lightning produces light as it crackles. It completely wraps around Lolth, and you can only really see the shine of her teeth as she smiles from the light from the lightning before the room goes dark again.
Okay.
The music lined up perfectly for that moment. May I just add?
It really did.
That was beautiful. And I just needed to say that out loud.
So she had. What did she get for the Dex? 18 plus what?
6 or it's 18 plus 8, so 26.
18 plus 8. Okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, I've never. I gotta keep track of this stuff because she actually has 2 cards that I'm playing right now, which is kind of fun.
What?
Challenging
Why?
myself. What? What do you mean, why? Because I never do things
What?
normally.
That is fair.
I love. What do you mean? Why?
What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What
What do you mean? I need to make a sign that's just the word "why" and just like pick it up in the background.
Like the green flag guy, just there waving it in the background.
I love him. He's so funny.
He honestly
Alright.
is. I do love his videos.
Madam.
Get honey roasted!
So, Cedar, you're up.
Yes, I get to hit things. Okay, I'm gonna have Cedar take a bit of a more direct route to this spider on the left. Boop. And just cause flying. And I'm gonna start hitting it with the sword.
You have 5 attacks.
I have 5. Wait,
Because of haste.
I thought with
Haste.
does that give me an
One
extra
more.
attack or?
Just 1.
Oh, okay, I thought it was an extra action. I got confused. Thank you for clarifying.
You are a character that has 5 attacks.
Okay, so the first one. Okay, 23 for the first hit. 22 for the second. 24 for the third. 29 for the fourth. And 16 for the fifth.
The first 4 hit.
Sweet. All right, I need my d8s. Where'd you go? There we go. I'm not used to rolling this many dice. This is new.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Feels amazing, actually, yes. Okay, so. Here we go. Oh, wow, I just heard myself echo in there. All right.
Oh.
So if it's +8 for each of them. All right. 10, 11, 13, and 15. All on the same spider. I keep hearing myself echo and it's freaking me out. I think it's coming from you, Harry.
I don't know what's going on. Like, you keep sort of crackling, and that sort of thing. It might just be my PC being absolute garbage, but I have to turn it down a little bit.
And what type of damage?
Slashing.
Slashing.
Magical.
Okay, you jump in and you swing away. And so a couple of things happen here. So wait, is that your turn, or what else are you doing?
Yes, that is my turn. That is what I'm going to do, is try and cut down a good chunk of this spider.
Okay, so you did. You jumped in and you did the thing. So you just slashed in, and you kind of had the same realization as Dana, where you are slashing, you are going in at it. It doesn't seem to be doing as much as you think it should, but it is damaging them.
Okay, gotcha. Good to know.
I forgot about Atlas. Can Atlas break free of the webs?
So, oh yes, that's right. So Atlas, go ahead and roll a 15 strength save.
15 strength save. All right, 1 second. Okay. No, come back. Gosh, come here. Okay, 15 strength save. That is 18.
Okay. So he breaks free, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. That's a 19.
Okay. So half as much. He takes 12 psychic damage, but is free.
Psychic damage. And by the way, can that bird break free?
Roll a strength on the bird.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to find Atlas's. Where is his? Where his? So he took 12 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. And strength for the bird. Another 10, so nope.
Yep. Bird is still stuck, just hovering in the air, basically.
Poor thing.
All right.
Okay.
So, Cedar, that was you?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So, Loth was not initially in this battle, but she has a very wonderful skill in her domain.
Oh no.
And I will read it off to you. As written, um, by the Dark Mother's design, Loth does not roll initiative. Instead, if she has not taken her turn this round, Loth can take her turn directly after any other creature's turn. So to add herself to this round, she is going to go after Cedar. So she now has a turn. So she is also, because she's in her domain and cannot anywhere that Spiderweb is unimpeded by movement, will appear directly behind Cedar.
Oh, lovely.
Love that for me.
She still owns you, technically. And
I hate that.
would probably
I don't like it.
trying to be cashing in.
I don't like it.
So she wraps all 4 arms around you softly in a warm embrace, and you just feel loved as you feel her moistened lips just gently
no.
peck your cheek before a searing, burning pain emanates through your entire body. So let's see, because she has still hit you with it.
No me toques.
The kiss of
Do not
Loth.
touch me.
Why does her kiss have a name? I don't like that.
No me toques.
So
Do not
15
touch
plus
me.
15 is 30.
Ah, shoot. That. See, right now my
That
AC
just
is
hit.
30.
Okay.
That just hit. Are you flipping kidding me?
Even with the haste? Even with the haste?
Yes, no.
Yes.
The haste brings me up to
Oh.
30.
Gosh, dang it.
I think it's
Guys.
supposed to have gotten to Sophie rage quitting.
So it's 11 plus. So it's 18 base plus 7. So 18 plus 7 is. Oh my god, math. 25.
25.
Thank you. So you feel this piercing pain as she pulls her lips away. The black lipstick actually leaves its mark on your cheek, and you can actually see the black ichor now piercing into your bloodstream as you are now poisoned. And this is a poisoned curse, actually, so it is a little bit different. It is basically a curse poison, so if you had like an antidote, it would not cure like a normal poison because it is a curse, so it would cure like a curse.
Would that count as a melee
This was a melee.
attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
Which is with Star Razor. Could be a 1d12, I think. Yeah, right, Rain?
I'm not looking at your character sheet, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'm gonna. I think I just attack roll for that. I don't know. Rain, I don't know how to do fighter stuff.
Well, it's basically like being wizard, but you're actually meant to be up close.
The burst of radiance you can create as a reaction when hit with a melee attack deals 1d12 radiant damage, and you can immediately teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 15 feet of you as part of the same reaction. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pop my reaction, which I guess just hits her for 12. 1d12
Yeah.
is what I meant to say.
Yep.
Brain isn't braining.
Welcome to my world.
The 1d10. Where the flip is my 1d12? Exams have killed my brain.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Am I though? Okay, found
Yeah.
it.
See, you're doing fine.
Okay, that's like 4 hit points, but it's better than nothing. And I'm going to teleport away a little bit, like by 15 feet. Can't see the squares very well. So I'm just gonna teleport on the other side of Atlas, next to Gale.
Hiding behind Atlas.
And you just hear Cedar go, "Consent, please, you gigantic, disgusting creature."
Okay.
She was not grossed out by the gem spider. She was grossed out by the spider that hugged her without asking.
That's fair.
So,
It's like,
perfect. So I'll need a perception check from Gale and Leah.
Alright, a perception check. Okay. That is going to be 28.
21.
Okay, so neither one of you are surprised by this, so I do not have advantage. But you feel the tug of the webs around you kind of jerk you back, and then right behind you, a spider which was formerly invisible, which is now visible, tries to latch its mandible bite into each one of your shoulders. Oops, I don't know why I just rolled d12s instead of d20s, so I'm gonna re-roll. So 28 to hit Gale, 18 to hit Leah.
That's a fail.
Okay, what's your AC?
That will hit.
19.
Oh, I just missed. All right, you had a +9, so that sucks. All right, so Gale, you will take damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you as well.
You know what?
Okay.
I will silvery barbs that.
You'll silvery barbs my attack.
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna burn one this early, huh? Let's see. Okay, so Gale does not get hit. So, there were two spiders, and I will post them quickly.
There's going to be so many warnings about this episode going out.
So it's basically these. Two of these popped up. A little smaller, a little weaker.
Oh, is that a phase spider, Doku?
It's no, it's hold on. Technically, let me get its name.
No, none of this is technically nonsense. No.
This is a gloom web great weaver.
I don't care what it is. I don't want it in my house.
And instead of staying in, it will use its bonus action to phase out into the webs around you, and neither of you guys can see it anymore.
Okay.
Don't like that.
I'll leave them where they were. So that was their turn at the bottom of the round. So this will bring us back to Gale.
Okay. Real quick, Rain. Second plan. What do we think?
So I like your plan. I do, but we need to test it first. So at best, hold your action.
Okay, I was going to say, I can do that once. I can always go for plan A. Might give something else.
I mean, that could work now with the fire gone, yeah.
I think I might do that.
Yeah.
So, Gilsius Gale is going to reach into his pocket and he's going to bring out a small sort of stone token. And anyone looking at it really, really closely is going to see the icon of a dragon. As he throws it on the ground right next to Lolth, and he's going to cast Summon Draconic Spirit at 7th level. And I am going to choose I'm going to choose a gem dragon, which just sort of appears out of this sort of multicolored mist. This sort of large gem dragon appears right next to Lolth, which will take its action after my turn. It gets its own slot on the initiative order. And that was my action. I do need to concentrate on that for up to an hour, but that's fine. I can still do other stuff.
Okay. So
Now, do I... Oh, no, I can't do bonus action cantrip because technically it's magic.
So it has 100 life.
It should have 120.
Thank you, Rain.
And can't you cast a cantrip after casting a spell? You just can't cast 2 spells unless you have
Yeah.
one spell.
Right.
Oh, okay. Do I still have my stones then in that? Okay.
So give me 1 second, actually. I need to determine legendary creatures' domains. Because I know this was a spell, but this is not a magical creature, it is a physical creature, which means you're summoning it from somewhere else, which may not work, because you are in the domain of another creature. So let me just double check something. The rulebook really quick, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I love that, yeah.
I'm just glad the wish spell worked.
Honestly, that was such an awesome moment. I was just so hyped and pumped for that.
That was amazing. So proud. That was awesome.
I'm just hoping that we weren't going to need that later.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
I had to be
It's
very
fine.
careful about this dang wording because it's wish.
Mhm.
Good
I
on
know
ya.
that you're really specific, so good on you for doing that. I did like the year and a day. I thought that was quite that was quite good.
We could have
End
had
of
it for
day.
a year and a day. I wish we could have had it.
Yeah.
No
I mean-
nullification of magic.
I mean, if we can't kill a goddess in 8 hours, I mean,
We probably won't kill it at all if it's not in 8 hours.
if we're still alive in 8 hours,
Yeah.
we'll be fine. We're not quite gods.
Still laughing at Cedars. Just no, get off.
Consent, please.
Yeah. Pull the Henry Crabgrass.
I love Henry.
Because I don't... Alright. In the spirit of friendship, just in case I imbalance this fight a little bit, I will allow it, but I am 90% sure that you cannot open portals to other realms inside the realm of another domained creature, but I can't find it illicitly spelled out in black and white, because I know something like Gate would fail here.
Yeah.
Because it, like, even Gate, which is I think like crazy level
Ninth
spell,
level.
9th level spell, would fail here. I believe this would as well, because there's nothing that says it wouldn't. But since there's nothing that says it would, technically, I will allow it. So you have now a dragon, which will go on your turn. And the stones are still floating. Yes.
Cool. Also, I love you. Thank you. His bonus action, Gail's gonna lob a stone at Lolf because fuck it.
Hit her in an
I was
eye.
gonna say-
Hit her
I
in
was
an
gonna
eye.
say, hey, don't do that to Cedar. Natural 20. Which
Okay.
that is, I think it's a D. Let me just double check the damage that really quickly. I've completely forgotten. I was so excited about the thing. Yes, that's going to be 2d6s. Just a 6 plus 4. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And he just throws a stone right at the fucking Spider Queen's cranium.
Good dragon.
Also, meet my friend
think that's-
Fluffy.
I think that's at least the second or third time that Gale has specifically hit one of Cedar's enemies with a rock.
How much damage again?
It's only 10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah.
It donks off her carapace like nothing happened. Like it centers her and it just bonk, and you actually hear like the hollow sounding of like a stone hitting like just like a hollow carapace, like a bonk, as it falls almost harmlessly to the ground.
Okay. Hi. Right. Okay.
Um,
Does the dragon get to bite or something on its
Um,
summoning, or does it have to wait?
So, but technically, it goes on my initiative order, but it takes its turn after me. So at this point, I'm guessing the dragon will then take its turn.
yep.
Which I've got a question. Because I want to use multi attack on all. So it can attack equal to half a spell's level rounded down. No, it's an odd number. So
That would be 3.
3, and it can use breath weapon if I do multi attack. Which, I mean, I'm gonna want to do that. So he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna make 3 melee attacks, which is gonna be. Oh, that's helpful. It doesn't have its efficiency. I'm guessing it's. Okay, so I've got a 21, a 19, and a 5.
The 5 and 19 will not hit.
But the 21 does. Okay. So that is 4 and plus. So that is 16 points of piercing damage, as this dragon's going to just try and bite on the carapace.
Okay. It bites down, and she does not even flinch. She just is left steadfast.
Well, you know what? I don't like that. Dragon sort of rears up and is going to breath attack, and it's because it's a gem dragon, it's going to go for like a forced breath attack.
Half the
So
spell
I need to
level,
check what.
and it uses. Okay, so 3 attacks and a breath weapon. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. And I need to use my spell save DC, which you need to roll against my spell save DC, which is 18. And that is a dex save.
Dex. $14 plus 8. 18, 22.
So it succeeds. So it's going to take half damage on this. So it's going to take 4 points of force damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be the dragon's go.
Perfect. So.
Not much damage, but you know, it's something.
Yeah. So Lolth's gonna go.
Yeah, I figured.
I thought Lolth went at the end of the.
No, Lolth can go in the turn order whenever she wants to go in the turn order.
Okay.
So that is.
Anytime we go to the top of round, she can go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she can
that's
choose to go behind anybody. She's also
That's
has teleport, not immune teleport like, but just teleport, as well as uninhibited movement where there's webs. So she basically can go anywhere, do anything. So, so
I don't like that law.
well, yeah, your dragon just breath weaponed her. So to be petty, she's going to do something back. 15-foot radius centered at the point can see at 120 feet. Each light in the area is extinguished. Each creature in the area must save. Alright. Or half as much on a successful. So. I need Gale, Dragon, Atlas, and Cedar to all roll a dex save.
Okay.
Okay,
So
dex save, where is it?
So Dragon rolled a 10. And Gail rolled a 7.
11.
Crap. That's a 9.
Okay, so you all
Oh, no.
failed.
Really? Really?
No, Sherlock.
So let me go get my 20d6. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Fuck me sideways.
She's a petty bitch. She can only do this once.
You're fucking
Well,
telling
I
me.
should hope.
Yeah, she can only do this once, and you guys are all clumped up. Well, she can only do this once every 6 turns. Put it that way. Well, 5 or 6, depending on what I choose.
Which is it?
It depends on what I need.
How fucked are we?
No.
9, 10, 12.
No, you started this with anti-magic fire.
I fucking can't.
42,
And that was with an A, not with a U, before anyone says anything.
Hmm.
Look at you, Rain.
Yeah. That's fair.
Because Sophie wouldn't be able to say anything.
62, 66, 71, 72, 73, 74. So everyone who failed to save feels a black darkness wash over their bodies as they all take 72 damage.
72 damage. Holy crap.
So
Atlas.
Atlas, Dragon, Cedar, and Gale all take 72 damage. As this 15-foot radius black fire of nothingness. So she smiles as the dragon breathes fire on her, and she breathes a fire back. And it just kind of arcs into this darkness where you can have dark vision and see in darkness. This is pure, absolute void. So anyone in this circle of where this fire is burning can no longer see.
Well then.
So Dragon, Atlas, Cedar, Gale, your vision is now impeded while you're inside of this circle.
I may be smiling right now, but the light inside me is dying.
The light inside a lot of things is dying right now. And that will be her petty turn. But the best part is, so at the beginning of each Lois's turns, if the source of bright light is 15 expanded by feet. Okay, so I can expand it by 5 feet as I choose. Okay, perfect. So that was Lois's turn, and after, she looks up at both of her spiders, and they're going to hold their actions. So Dana, you're up.
Okay. Dana is going to bonus action activate Blade Song, bumping her AC from 23 to 28.
Okay. How many rounds?
Full minute. So 10.
Yep.
And then she will unleash her flurry against the spider.
Okay.
For a 27,
Okay, that hits.
a 28,
That'll hit.
and then that's that for those attacks. The other are mimic attacks. But for her first 2 attacks, we have so that's 13 magical slashing, 3 psychic. And then 12 magical slashing, 2 fire. And then for the mimic attacks, we get 12 damage. 8 slashing, 4 psychic, and 2 slashing, 6 fire for the second attack.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Still damaging. So you're just going into it like full hog, and it is taking damage. The cuts are getting a little deeper, and you feel a couple of drops of blood fall down on you because it's technically still on the wall above you.
Mm-hmm. And then that is her turn.
Okay. So that'll bring us up to Leah.
Okay. Leah is going to, for her action, let's see. Would this be about 30 feet right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So she will fly that distance, and still midair, she will. What was the cantrip called? She will mind sliver Lolth for an intelligence 25.
So target must succeed on intelligence saving throw, damage, and subtract 1d4 for the next saving throw until the end of turn. Interesting. You said 25?
Yep.
And doesn't save.
Okay. So that is 15 psychic damage. And then with her bonus action, she will twin spell again and cast a 4th level healing word on Gale and Cedar.
Okay.
Thank you.
For another 20 health each.
Oh, thank you, you
Thank
beautiful
you
human
so
being.
much.
And that is her turn.
Okay.
And so just so everyone's aware, with Mind Sliver, now the next time Lolth makes a saving throw, she pulls 1d4 from it.
Good to know.
Alright. And so that'll be Kidus then.
Okay, I'm going to run up to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up there. Hope this works. Feeble Mind. Lolth. 8 level. Intelligence 21.
Oh, no.
Feeble Mind at
With-
8th level, huh?
With a d4 subtracted.
Okay. See, blast the amount of creatures within range, time to shatter his intelligence, personality. This one takes an intelligence save, so on a failed save, creature can't cast spells. Okay, she saves.
What?
He saves.
Yep. Roll a save. Still
Hey,
take
is that
damage.
something
Roll-
you
I
can
have to
silvery
roll a
barbs?
I mean, technically, yeah, no, I could. I'm gonna Silvery Barbs that.
Okay, she saves
Yes,
again.
do it.
Dude.
Oh, okay. You immuned her for Feeble Mind, didn't you?
Are you flipping
okay,
kidding
hold on.
me?
So you know I'm not cheating. Give me a second. I'll send you part of it.
Okay.
No, it's redacted FBI bollocks. No, we want to see. You know, we want to see names. We want to take ass. Oh no, that's not the phrase. You know what I mean?
No, yeah. So you guys know I'm not cheating. I'll be transparent. I build these sheets out. You guys know that. So give me
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh yeah.
I know. I do believe you.
Mhm.
It still pisses me
Yeah.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's just
Right.
So I don't know why I had to copy paste it over, but that's part of it.
all right. Let's have a look.
She gets 5 a day.
Oh
Yeah,
That's
Legendary
so
Resistance.
rude.
Duh.
That is bullcrap.
Oh.
I'm still like, Oh, you. Oh,
Hey, at least
what?
we burned 2 of them. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. So that's the
Yeah.
thing is, I know you don't have too many 8th level spells, but she also, a lot of these fights at level 20 just go into kind of diminishing returns of who runs out of what first.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
know.
Mm.
I wish we could have had I have more feeble minds. Ugh.
So keep track of your silvery barbs too, because I know you don't. You've
Mhm.
already used like a couple of them as
2.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Atlas is going to disengage. 1, 2, 3. There.
Okay. Both spiders will take the actions. Um,
Good.
as he leaves the fire. Natural 20 plus 25, so natural 20 and 25, which I'm assuming both hit. I need a strength
Yep.
save, 2 of them from him.
2
15
strength
each.
saves. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
First one is 16. Second is okay, second is 18.
Okay, so then he'll need 2 wisdom saves.
Um, First wisdom save is 9. Second wisdom save is not any better, 7.
He takes 16 and 17 damage respectively. So that's
16 and
26
17
plus
damage.
7. Does he go down? Because he's taken 17 already
He goes
plus
down.
70. Okay.
He goes down. It's
Alright.
just yeah, because he had 3 health left.
Gotcha. Okay. He has. Oh shit. So,
Yeah.
so he got.
Now I'm gonna figure out on.
He's already down 1 dying box then,
Yeah. Okay.
because of the second hit.
Mhm.
Okay. I will mark that. Okay. Dying boxes. Save 0. Fail 1. Okay. Noted. Okay. Has been noted for him. And then Bird is going to try to break free again.
Okay.
Nope, 9.
Still stuck.
Feels like Bird is trying its dang best.
This poor bird.
So, in any case, so I casted that. Let's see. Let's do. Uh, you can't hold a bonus action, can you?
No.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Cedar, you're up.
Okay.
You started. So keep in mind you are in fire and complete darkness.
Mm-hmm. I am going to run over here to where I know this spider is.
Okay.
Therefore, getting me out of the fire. And I'm gonna hit it with 5 attacks.
All right.
Okay, 18. 16. 23. 22. Oh wow, that one's a nat 20. 34.
Okay. So you hit for three attacks. So 2 plus the nat 20.
Attacks. Okie doke. Okay, so the first one's 12. Second one's 9. And then with the d20, I double it, right?
Double the damage, yeah.
Double the damage. That's what I thought. Thank you. 32 total on that like once you double for that third one.
Perfect. Okay.
How's it looking? How's that spider looking?
Spider on the left with how
Yeah,
much
the
more
one I'm
damage?
next to.
Still fine. One on the right is not as happy, but still fine. A lot of resistances. So you guys already are aware that you guys are damaging it, and it's not taking as much damage as it normally would, but it is taking damage. Okay, so is that your turn?
Yes, and I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna bonus action pop second wind. Once per short rest, you can use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 20. Okie doke. $23 HP. Gonna heal up for that.
Okay, so you heal for 23.
There we go. And I think that would be
You
my
still have
turn.
haste on, right? You're still utilizing haste, right?
Yeah, I think. Wait, did I roll? Did I roll all my stuff? I think I did. Yeah, I rolled for all of them.
You rolled 5 attacks.
Yeah, I rolled 5 attacks.
So-
I just missed
sorry,
2 of them. No, it's okay.
I had to pop out for a second, so I wanted to make sure.
Alright.
No worries. I just know that if I try to run away right now, it's gonna get an op attack, and I don't want it to do that.
So what is the AC of that dragon, Gil?
Let me just double check that really quickly. So I'm trying to plan for my next round. Because I rolled it at 7th level, that is going to be
There'll be a 21.
21.
21. Yeah.
Okay. So it'll have 2 bite attacks incoming.
Okay.
At 23 and 15. So one of the bites will work.
Yep.
9 plus 4. So 13 damage and a con save.
Okay. I have to jump between apps. So con save. So that's going to be 13. I'm guessing that fails.
It does.
Okay.
Let me double check. So that'll be 8, 14, 20, 30. 30 additional poison damage.
Okay.
Which I think might kill it.
No, just still standing.
So he's taking
Not
70
by much.
plus 30 plus... Oh, yeah. So, okay. You're right.
Yeah, not by much, but it is still standing.
Alright, so that'll be their turn. And then they
Autistic man, good at math, I swear.
Right, no, I believe you. So then they will also bonus action phase and go invisible again. And they will end their turn there. Now, I do have one request as a DM. DM has to pee, so can we take a quick 5-er?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Sounds good.
I'm going to stress it digestives.
Alright, so we're going
I'm
to take
gonna
a 5-er.
scream into the void.
Good luck. Have fun with the void. It'll This one screams back.
I know, I don't want it to though.
Alright, we'll be back.
All right.
Hey guys.
That is true.
So that's the main question: is whether or not.
How's your blood yogurt, Doku?
How's my what? My blood yogurt?
Your blood yogurt, yeah.
It's good. I'll show you. I got my nails done. Well, my wife
I
experimented.
did see it.
Oh, nice.
A little
I like
cat
that.
eye there, and then kitty
I
paws.
like the paw print.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Whenever my wife, whenever I do sets or set work, I usually want to have my nails painted because if I could show you my thumb right now, I would have had a piece of steel probably pierce my thumbnail into my thumb had I not had nail polish on. So whenever I do set work, because I don't wear gloves, I probably should, but I just don't feel like I have the same.
Probably.
I don't feel like I have the same
I
grip and
would.
control with gloves that I do without gloves.
You don't.
So I never wear them, but I paint my nails, or well, I have my wife do it because I can't tell you how many times I've either lost fingernails or damaged fingernails beyond repair. Like, I think one of the sets I worked on last year, I forget, I lost both my big toenails, and I split my thumbnail right down the center.
I was when I was a little kid, I did acting classes, and when I was going to the class, I was wearing flip-flops, and I opened the door, and it peeled my toenail
Nope.
off.
No,
Yeah,
no, I can't.
that'll do
I
it.
can't.
That'll do it.
Oh, it was
So
awful. I hated my life.
anything to do with feet, anything to do like nails, no.
Yeah.
It's just a big hard no for me.
I bought steel toes after that.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, I feel ya.
I've been very cautious
Those things-
around doors ever since. Like, legitimately, I'm very cautious of where my feet are compared to a door since that
Smart.
moment. And I was I was really young.
You will never forget that pain. Never forget that pain.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, sorry, I can't. I'm really not
Sorry.
comfortable with it.
I have a
Sorry,
Look,
Harry.
I have a
I-
Deadpool going with some theater friends right now, because we all have a habit of losing fingernails that we all put in. And so the next person to lose their fingernail, our tattoo artist for our group, is going to tattoo under the nail, like on the skin, underneath where the nail will grow back. And
No.
so we all put in, so the first person to lose a fingernail is going to get a tattoo underneath. So when the nail grows back, there'll be a tattoo under it.
No.
Oh, that's awful.
Is it done?
No.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, we're done.
But
No.
I do have one question, Doku. Is Aquafina's blessing gonna come into play anytime soon? I don't know. We still don't know what her blessing is, and I'm having trouble planning if I don't know all our variables of what we have.
It is in
My
play.
brain is
play
made of
for
amygdala.
It is in play. Don't plan around it.
Okay, it's in play. Don't plan around it. Okay. Do you want to go with your plan? As much as I hate to lose that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a very specific
I think-
condition at which that will be activated.
Okay, because it's a
TPK.
just.
If you had to
don't-
guess.
Yeah.
Because that's when plot armor kicks in.
I can actually feel myself breathing now, so that I am glad that that was stated.
Oh my gosh.
It's
I
only,
can
I
feel
think
my
it'd be
lungs
hard.
working again.
it's only
You're
once,
okay?
though.
No, I promise. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Hyperbole. Hyperbole.
Still though.
I just try and decide whether or not to go through with Brain's plan because that's very high risk.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Or do we wait?
I think
What's everyone at right now with health?
My flipping limit. No, I'm kidding.
your
101
limit.
Dalmatians.
Hang on, let me have a look.
101 Dalmatians.
So Dragon is about to go down. I am. I've been worse. I'm still standing. I don't think I'm quite at bloodied yet, but I am. I'm not looking good.
Holding up. I think we might. I might. Let's hold it for about 1 or 2 more rounds. We'll see how the next 1 or 2 rounds go.
Yeah.
Rain, see how the next 1 or 2 rounds go, and then
Yeah, okay.
if depending on how they go, activate it.
Okay.
The comfort
Okay.
glasses are going on.
All right. We just finished up Harry's turn, right?
I think so.
No, I think we just finished up your turn, Trace.
Yeah, so it's
No,
it's
it's
Gil's
mine.
turn now. I took a break at the
Oh,
bottom of the
Gil's
Gil's
round.
turn now.
So basically, I went.
Oh, okay.
Cedar went, then my invisible spiders went, and that was bottom of round, and now we're at top of round, which is Gale.
Okay, cool. Because first things first, Gale is going to get himself out of the fucking circle of death. In fact, he's going to sort of haul ass, get over to this spider, and as he runs forward, he's going to. You see, Gilsius, Gale, whatever you want to fucking call him, Gelsius, his claws sort of extend out and always sort of change a sickly green. As he's going to cast Primal Savagery, and he's going to attack that sumbitch there with his claws. So it's going to be +10 to hit. How's 29?
That'll hit.
That'll hit, perfect. Because now I get to roll a few d10. Because that is 4d10s worth of poison damage.
Poison or acid?
Shit, hang on. Acid, sorry.
Okay.
The icon looks like poison, don't at me.
No, you're fine. Because one would do no damage, the other one would do damage.
26 points of acid damage.
Okay. Yeah, its wounds are dripping with acid now. Good job. It did not like that.
Nice. But with all due respect, I don't care about its feelings.
It doesn't really have any. It's fine.
Good. Also, love the glasses, Jane Sophie.
Thank you. The Jane Prentice comfort glasses went on.
Who is looking the worst in terms of damage right now?
Atlas. Atlas is down with the failed hit.
Atlas is down.
Atlas needs help.
Can I
Robo
can I
Buddy
heal
needs a
that
boost.
Technically, as a construct, isn't he a construct as opposed to being?
It has die saving boxes. I'm assuming he counts.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
he
not sure how.
basically counts as Warforged at this point.
Joker
Yeah.
decision.
What? You asking me for a decision?
Yes, Daddy.
Does
can
Atlas
I
count
do
as like a person in terms of healing?
I mean, yeah. He is an entity. He's got a body. He's a warforged. Yeah.
Perfect.
He's got a soul. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's got a soul and free will. Yeah.
it'd be pretty
Atlas
messed
is
up
the-
not to treat him as a person at this point.
So Atlas is the suit of armor, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Great. So within 60 feet, I'm going to burn Healing Word as bonus action because Primal Savagery was a cantrip and I can't accept a random word. So it's going to be 3d4. 4. Come on, d4s, play nice. So Atlas is going to receive 10 points of healing, which should stabilize and bring him back up. That's the end of Gale's turn. It's Fluffy's turn. Yes, I called the dragon Fluffy. Come at me.
I love
don't
that.
care. And again, he's going to target Lolth for this one. Ooh, okay, very good, very good. That is. That. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure things out in my head. That is going to be a 16, a dirty 20, and a 24 to hit.
So 24 will hit.
Perfect. The 20 doesn't?
For who? Wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 20 will meet. Yeah.
Thank you very much. So, I want my damage, Doku. Please give me my damage. Like, Gale can go down, but as long as I take down Lolth with me, I will sleep in that bed a happy man. That
If
is...
Gale dies, I'll cry.
Okay, so that is 5,
Oh,
7...
I forgot to do a thing on Cedar's
8,
turn, actually.
15...
What's the breath attack? Did you do the breath attack
I'm
already?
not at that point yet,
Okay,
so I'm trying to do
perfect.
mathematics. 29 points of piercing damage. Now comes the breath attack, which is... I need to make a dex save.
Perfect. I need 1 second, though, depending on what happens here, okay?
Okay.
I just need to... Too many tabs. So...
ADHD.
Oh, yeah, you are just cursed. That's right. Okay, Cedar, roll a dex save.
You are just cursed. Yes, I am.
No.
Please, actually do a good dex save this time, please. Okay, that's not as bad as you've been rolling. 16.
Gale, what was the metric that needed to be beat?
18.
Okay, so you failed the save, and the breath attacks Cedar.
What?
Ow.
How? That's a good question. Let me go ahead and copy it in the Discord so you guys don't know I'm lying.
Yeah, I would like fucking explanation
So
on why.
it's the kiss thing that she did earlier, the curse.
Yeah, but how? I know how kissing
Because it's a god.
works. I'm just asking, like, this
Did
specific.
she voodoo doll me?
There you go. I posted it in general. Compelling betrayal. As a reaction, when Lolth is targeted with a ranged attack, she causes it to swerve and instead affect a creature in the attack's range affected by her kiss of Lolth. So Cedar is within
I do
range.
not like this.
I'm gonna stop you. That's not a ranged attack.
The a breath attack is not a ranged attack?
No, because
It's got a
save.
15-foot range.
Doesn't matter. It's a save,
Hold on.
not an attack.
Hold on.
That is a good point. It is a save as opposed to a standard attack.
Breath weapon.
Please don't make me hurt Cedar.
Destructive energy.
No worries.
Must a dex saving throw. Half as much as this breath weapon. Multi-attack.
Technically,
So it is an attack, though.
No, it's not. It's a save.
So
No attack happens.
It's breath weapon. So breath is just a weapon. Interesting. All right. So you want me on a technicality? I'll take it then.
thank you very much, Rain.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll still like that save, please.
Sorry, forgot to roll. Need my d20s.
No worries.
Save is 18. What was the save again? It was Dex?
Yep.
I mean,
Yes. You mean?
Yep.
It's okay. You still get hurt.
Yeah.
3 points of force damage, and that's on top of the 29 piercing damage I did earlier.
Okay. Alright then.
And that's going to be my go because I am not going to be able to disengage because stuff. So that's it.
Okay. So the question is, do I want to take my turn now or later?
I think you should let your heart decide.
Alright.
No!
What? It's going to happen sooner or later. Just rip the band-aid off, shall we?
Um... Oh, that's boring. Why would I give her that spell?
We like boring spells that don't do anything to us, preferably.
Yeah, but it's not worth it to do on the turn, because her attacking can just do so much more. Okay,
I just say, while Doku's thinking, for people at home, Sophie's having quiet panic. I've reached quiet acceptance. So whatever happens, happens.
okay.
I don't fucking care.
I
I
may
want to
be
just make
smiling,
Lol.
but I'm panicking.
I just want to make Lol bleed before Gale
15.
dies.
29, 28,
That's about as solid as I've been for a long time.
29, and 16. 17. That's a 17 because it was a 2. How much armor did AC does Spirit Guardian have again?
21.
Not Spirit Guardian, but yeah, 21.
Okay, so 3 hit. So I need 3d8, so that's 98 plus.
Oh,
7.
I'm pretty sure you can just call it dead.
It's dead, and has no dying boxes available.
Let's just let Doku roll these numbers. If they're high, we get them off the board.
Okay, well let me find more d8s then.
We should at least let the DM have a
16.
roll lots of dice.
18, 19, 27, 32.
Because clearly the thrill of killing his players isn't enough.
Mm-hmm.
37, 41, 45. That's 45 points of piercing damage to the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon's dead.
Yeah.
For context, it had 5 hit points left.
Yeah. So basically, she took all of her arms and formed their hands into essentially legs, and pierced them through the dragon. And 3 out of 4 strikes just penetrated them directly through, kind of like the bug creatures from what was that movie? What am I thinking? Starship Troopers.
Troopers?
Yeah, where they just go
Yeah.
right through and pulls them
Oh.
right out, and they're rigid, so it just took out chunks of the body, and the dragon goes down, because I was taking Wolf's turn there. And let me see. She will. Yeah, she'll chill, I think, at that point. So she's not going to take any reactions or anything just yet. She'll stand there. She will expand the flame, though, 5 feet outward. So I'll put that up on the map. And so Atlas is alive?
Yes, with 10 HP.
Perfect. Okay. So the 2 giant spiders are going to kind of whip their hands around and form kind of a spider silk web and strike at both Cedar and Dana. Dana with this like whip. But as it kind of comes down at you, the spider web fades away, and you guys actually realize it's Tasha's mind web. So I need an intelligence saving throw from Cedar and Dana.
Okay.
Cedar's body, this would be a great role for me.
I was about to say.
That is a natural 20 for a 31.
Nice. And Cedar?
12.
12?
12.
Good job. All right.
I can't tell if that good job was sarcastic or not.
100%.
It goes better than 11.
100% sarcastic.
Okay, thank you, because I said this or that and you just said 100%.
I was being
I
honest.
I translate.
Confusion.
Okay, so
Thank
that'll
you,
be
Sharice.
that'll be 16 damage for Cedar, and on your next turn you can take essentially an attack, a movement action, or a bonus action. And so that's 8 damage to Dana then.
Okay.
And Spider gets a free disengage. So it will climb up. Actually, it'll. both spiders will get a disengage and move because they're traveling on webs, so no opportunities. But they both basically moved away from and repositioned. So then that'll bring us to Dana, I believe, right?
Okay. First question: how many turns of combat have we had?
This would be 3, I
3.
think.
Okay. Okay, so it's lovely. Okay. Dana. Let's see. Yeah, let's just finish the job. Dana's gonna chase after the spider. Could I feasibly hit it, or is it too high up?
So it is on the. It basically jumped 2 pillars, so it's about 10 feet off the ground still. So it's the same range. So you
Okay.
could, if you got under it, you can kind of jump and attack,
Okay.
like you have been. Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll do that.
Do your worst.
Happily. 26.
Yep.
28.
Yep.
31.
Yep.
For the first attack, we're looking at 14 magical slashing, 5 psychic. So that's 19 damage. And then we're looking at 12 magical slashing, 8 psychic. So that's another 20 for 39. And then we're looking at 10 magical slashing, 5 fire. 54. And then 5 slashing, 2 psychic. And 3 slashing, 7 fire.
Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely hurting.
Okay.
So even though you're not doing full damage to it, you can kind of tell just the amount of ferocity of attacks that have taken into the spider. You can tell that it's definitely taking.
Right. And then that is my turn.
All right. So that'll be Leah.
Okay. She will throw out a 5th level spell, cast Bigby's hand above the spider that Dane is fighting.
You
Or not above it, next to it.
Yeah. Bigby's hand.
I love Bigby's hand
I know,
so
right?
much. I will cherish the memory of shoving drugs into an enemy for
Yeah.
like the rest of this time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's honestly one of my favorite parts of the campaign, other
Yeah.
than national security.
Mm-hmm.
I think
National
that's like
security.
the favorite choices.
Okay. Does that? Didn't you already have a concentration up?
Nope. I summoned Dana, but that's not concentration.
Someone had.
Keeping the gate open is concentration, but
Yeah.
summoning Dana isn't.
I have a concentration with haste.
Oh, okay. So there was the haste, and then the spells, the swords, right, from the Blood Hunter last 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Something
right.
had lasted 10 rounds, and you have 2 characters,
Yeah.
so my
right.
bad.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
that's fair.
You're good.
Okay, and then this hand is just gonna like open palm slap the spider against the wall, and Lee's just gonna go bad.
Love it. Poetry.
All right. So is it? Are you doing a forceful hand, or what is that?
Yeah, it's forceful hand
All right.
Nice.
So I need
for a
an
natural
athletics.
17 to hit.
Okay.
Plus stuff.
So hold on. So I need to roll an athletics 17.
No, this is just an attack roll.
Okay, so it's not. Okay, so I was looking at Bigby's hand. That's why I was asking. Is it clenched fist or open fist?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's clenched fist.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, it will not hit.
A 17 plus stuff.
Oh, 17 plus
I
stuff.
just don't know what the stuff is.
Got it. Yeah. Okay, so
Is
17
it
plus
my
1
stuff
should
or
hit.
is it the Bigby's hand stuff?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just pop open the spell. Oh, so yeah, it's got a +8. So.
Okay, so it's a 25.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming a 25 does hit.
25 hits. Yeah.
Okay. 29 damage. Force.
Okay.
And then bonus action, Leah will go invisible.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Perfect. How much life does Leah have?
All of it.
Oh, okay. I'll change that.
Hit.
Kiddos?
Okay, I'm gonna do Atlas's turn first. He's gonna. Rain, do you think the spider on the right, the one that you've been doing damage to, just take that one out?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's going to multi-attack the one on the right. Makes 2 melee attacks.
Alright, go for it.
First one does not hit. It's a 12.
No.
13, but second one, natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That'll hit.
So then 1d10. My d10s. I'm here. And he does 8 plus 5, 13 damage with his sword.
Okay.
And then, Peter, how are you looking?
I have 85.
Damn.
I'm gonna heal Atlas just because he's so low.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no worries.
Is he home solo?
I'm gonna cast a 6th level Cure Wounds.
Okay. I need a strength check from you as you do that.
35. Okay, 1 second. Strength check.
Yep.
Okay. 12.
Okay. So your arm is caught. So as you start casting this healing spell, a spider strand of strand of the demon weave triggers, which is a reaction of Lolth, and basically a demonically enhanced, or not a demonically enhanced, but like an enhanced spider silk wraps up. Well, she's technically Fey, so I guess it would be a Fey fiend style of demon web. Not fuck. Stop it. Called not words. Spiderweb pops up, grabs your arm as you're casting, reduces the healing that Atlas receives by half. You are also now bound in place.
Okay, no problem.
It's
Can I teleport out of it?
You can try.
17. You mean I could try?
You can always try. I'll tell you what happens.
That's some Matt Mercer shit.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that I still haven't used that. I should use that at some point. Because the thing is I don't want to waste one of my teleports. teleport. Because it's
You are
the
magically.
thing is it's not me.
Yeah, you are magically bound in place. So I'm not saying that it will fail, but I'm also not saying it will succeed.
Seed. I know. It's just a matter of trying to figure out because I'm like, or left. The thing is that she got as a blessing from a goddess, another goddess, so might work. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Do it. We're gonna try. She's going to teleport to this side.
Roll.
Angie?
Roll a strength save, please.
Come on, no! Stop it! It was a blessing from a goddess!
And you're in the domain of another goddess.
I think if I meets and beats it should count for this.
What'd you roll?
Hold on. I'm just thinking meets and beats it. Another goddess should freaking be able to.
Oh, I see.
10.
Okay. 10? No, you failed. Your teleport failed.
Oh no.
And it burned a charge because you attempted to use it.
I know.
You still will be immune to damage, though. You just did not move.
Yeah. I know. That's a plus.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, you are magically restrained.
For now, we'll help you.
The bird got an 18.
Okay, sorry, what was that?
3. Bird got an 18 on its strength.
Oh, the bird got an 18 on strength? It's free.
Can it drop the dang poison sack on Lol's head?
Sure.
It
See, here's me
does
thinking that's a
so.
really high roll. Cedar.
It's a psychic poison.
Nothing else. Making a joke.
Oh.
What, Doku?
Sorry, having two conversations here. What'd you say?
Oh no. I don't actually know how much damage this would do because we got it a while ago.
The poison?
It's a psychic poison sac that we got from the snakes that played xylophone on its rib cage.
Nice. So as
Oh my God,
your bird goes to drop the poison sac, one of Lolth's arms will reach out and grab the bird and the sac and just put the whole thing in her mouth.
Just okay. Quick question.
That's just
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why?
She's so rude.
Can't you be flying above and just drop it like a bomber like I originally planned? Why was she in range?
Well, okay. Because she's alright. That was more thematic than anything else. So
She also
the
a bird.
she will spit the bird back out alive and just chew on the poison.
ouch. That's harsh, Reese.
You don't need to worry about how much damage the poison does or what the poison does. And your bird is now wet, covered in saliva.
And I figured bird's gonna get out of there, hopefully. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this gonna bite me in the butt later? Are you gonna be that mean?
What? Oh, no, that was just her way of saying I'm immune to poison because I'm a spider.
Oh. But it's not poison, it's psychic damage.
It's a type of poison, though, right? That does psychic damage?
I have no idea. It was a sack from a snake.
It was a
Oh.
it was a physical poison, yeah. You're fine.
Oh.
There is not a poison that will take into her in existence. All poisons essentially any poison that gets created adds to her power in all of creation.
I hate every word in that sentence.
Because
No,
basically
I know that.
poison and toxicity is a form of worship to her essentially as the original, you know.
A
Wow.
couple different Hail Marys still left.
There
Anyway,
you go. There's a
I
Lord
guess
for you.
that'll be my turn.
All right.
Huh?
So there's a little bit of
I
lore
thought
for
my
you.
turn.
All right. Cheater.
Well, I guess flip that Aconite.
Okay. Oh, I can just take like one action right now because I got mind whipped.
Action, movement, reaction. Yep. Or bonus.
Ah. Um. That does not let me do a lot. I'm just gonna go over here. Wait, shoot. Just gonna move over here with. Wait, I think I have. Yeah, I still have haste active, so I'm gonna.
If you do.
I'm here now. I'm here now. And that's pretty much all I can do because
Got Tasha.
that's life. Because
Yeah.
boom, orange juice, that's life.
You guys used it on me enough, you know.
Okay, when we get out of session, please explain what that means.
What?
Boom, orange juice, that's life. I've got no
Oh,
idea
it's
what
from
that
John
means.
Mulaney.
Oh, okay.
I love John Mulaney's stuff.
Ooh, orange juice.
All
That's
right.
life.
Life.
No,
What?
Map.
he's moving spiders.
Oh.
They get a turn. They exist.
I don't like that
No,
they
they
exist.
don't. Not to me.
They shouldn't.
The second my screen turns off, they are dead to me.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't really feel like doing anything other than attacking with them, so... Alright! So since they are not going to go back invisible this turn, because they are still at full life, and I've been not using that mechanic, Ohm gets 2 attacks, Gale gets 2 attacks.
Okay.
So Gale, you are 25 and 24.
Both hit.
Okay.
I'm going to reaction uncanny dodge one of them.
Okay.
So one of them will deal half damage, the other will deal full damage.
Perfect. Ohm. Also a 25 and a 19. Oh. Leah?
Yes, both hit.
Okay.
hits.
19 hits?
Yeah,
Oh, neato.
19's
Sorcerer.
your AC.
All right, sorcerer.
Okay, so that will be... 6, 9, 14. That's 4. 14 plus... Oh, so 1 is half damage to Gale, though.
Yep.
So Gale, that's 21.
Total?
21 total, with the reduction.
Nice.
6,
Thank you.
11. Because I can't roll nothing. That is also 21 with no reduction. So,
Love it.
yeah, I rolled really low on my damage for those. They are not going to re-invis. And that will be their turn. And that'll bring us up to the top of the round at Gale.
Oh, fucking K. Right. I don't like this fucking thing. I'm trying to think what I can do. Oh, I've got some ideas. So first things first. I'm going to use fourth slot bonus action Guardian of Nature on myself, and I'm going to choose Great Tree, which does a bunch of cool shit. Would you like me to rattle it off?
You said great tree?
Yep. So I get 10 temporary hit points. Con, Dex. Oh no, sorry. Con saving throws are done with advantage. Dex and wisdom-based attack rolls are done with advantage, and while on the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Okay. Cool. Just keep in mind that is a concentration.
Up to 1 minute. I am painfully aware of that fact. I've still got my main action. Spider boy in front of me. I don't fucking like you. So I'm gonna hit you with another round of primal savagery because screw you. That's me saying it's a spider, not you, Doug. I just wanted to point it out.
You're fine.
So that's 16, 26.
26 to hit.
Yep.
That'll hit.
Okay. Now I get my turns. Of which I need 4. "24 points of acid damage."
Pretty good. It did not like that one.
Well, I don't much care. And that is my turn.
Okay, Loth will go next just to be an asshole, because that's what she do.
Yep.
That will expand out again. That will encompass Leah. So I will have you roll that at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Jeez, and then what does she want to do? The hard time, I just have trouble deciding. So I'm trying to be impactful, but not an asshole.
Mm.
So you're already cursed.
Appreciate it.
It's 2 turns now. I forgot the poison curse for Cedar. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I love her so much.
I love her so much. Dear Lucy.
I've just clocked who you're talking about now.
Okay. What am I at, Wills?
Is it because you can't tell us about your job? Is it illegal?
I said Doku for like the first year of playing.
Actually.
I love that. I love that.
The amount of times me and Sharice would just turn to each other during that first year and be like, what does, like, Doku do? Like, what is he, like, we still haven't figured that out. Like, it was the funniest thing. We were like, wait a minute. Because, like, you would keep listing, like, different things you were doing, and we were like, what?
I have a really active life. So I have a main job, and then I have the production company.
Fucking brag much about your active life. Jeez.
Oh, I'm lazy. Are you kidding me? I'm just busy all the time. I got 3 jobs. I got main job, I got a wife, and I have my production company. Those are my.
You became a doula somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that. I still haven't gotten ordained. That's still on my mission list. That's my end of the year goal.
It was around the doula thing when me and Sharice just looked at each other and went, what the heck does he do? Like, what?
Hang on. If you get ordained, would that make you a priest?
No, it just makes me legally allowed to marry people.
I was going to make a joke about you being a father and a daddy.
Oh.
No, Harry.
Yes. Just for you.
Thanks, Boo.
Using up one of their fucks with that.
Okay. So, Cedar, I need a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
I think I can't even look at me right now.
Pray for me.
I'm praying for you.
You can do it, Sophie!
The power of friendship will guide you through.
16.
Cool. You need to run as far away as you can towards Big Spider.
Is this frightened?
Yeah.
I can't be frightened.
Oh, okay. So you just sit
Oh,
there.
Slate of the Dawn Martyr.
Okay. So yeah, you cannot be frightened. However, you are feared. But you just hear Lolth's whisper in your mind, reminding you that she owns you, and that you are going to watch all of your friends die on this battlefield by the time she's done with you. And that sends a searing pain down your head. That does 26 damage.
Huh.
It was a dissident whisper.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No.
Onion.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay, so that'll bring it
I
up.
texted that to Sophie, and I couldn't figure out how to
What?
spell it.
What? New.
So that was
Onion.
action, bonus action. Let me make sure I do this right.
Yeah,
Because
please do.
I can do this twice. Okay, so it's not going to. Angelus can see. May use its reaction to move up to its speed and make an attack. Its attack misses. Creature explodes. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So she is going to do a nice little friendly thing, and this spider is going to
You don't want
just.
her to kiss me again.
On Lul's turn, she's going to call in a favor, and she's this. Stop it. This
Favor.
spider runs. Yep, she has favors. This spider, out of its turn, will run towards Dana and strike Dana in the back.
Hold on. Let me check something.
Okay.
I should have it.
So I got a natural 20 and a 15.
Okay, give me. I am going. Do I get an op attack as Leah?
No, because you can't see anything. You are in the fire.
Oh, okay. Not even a disadvantage.
No, you are completely blinded.
Okay, then yes, that hits.
Okay.
But what type of damage?
I will find out. Slashing.
Oh, okay.
So I was actually hoping it wouldn't hit and that you would have barbed it, but that's fine.
I can't see.
Oh, that's why you asked, huh?
Yep.
Kind of. Okay. Pooty doos. Oh
Hey,
well.
Raven. Can't swim. Can't see.
I can't see.
Can't see.
For how much damage was that?
So it's 17 plus 5. So 22 slashing damage times 2, so that's 44.
Okay.
And that'll be the rest of Lil's turn. Her 2 great spiders will go next. And one will attack Dana, one will attack Atlas with just basic attacks. So, leg slash, same thing. Both have advantage. So natural 20 on Atlas, and a 26 on Dana.
Miss.
Okay, because you're at like 28 right now, right?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. Okay. So Atlas, unfortunately, is going to take 2d12 plus 5. So 15, 20. So Atlas takes 40 damage.
40.
Yep.
He's down.
because he got critted in the back. And this is technically a multi-attack, so one goes in, and then oh shit, that was just the first attack. I get multi-attack. Poopies. All right.
Oh no.
So he's already down, so that's gonna hit. Because with advantage, it's yeah. Yeah, okay. So he takes another hit. So he has one dying box left. So if he does not succeed, we may be down a character on his next turn. Because he just got a raw attack. Dana, that missed on the second
Okay.
attack against you as well. Because it was a 24. So that will be their turn, and Dana, you're up.
All right. Dana is just going to, I think, just unleash another volley.
Okay.
For a 29 to hit,
That'll hit.
a 31 to hit,
Yep.
and a nat 20.
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing. You're good.
Does the nat 20 carry over to the Mimic Blade attack?
No.
Damn.
It's just a bonus. It's just an attack.
I figured, but I wanted to check.
Couldn't hurt. I get you.
Okay, so that is 11 magical slashing and 9 psychic. 12 magical slashing and 7 psychic. Another 12 magical slashing and 3 radiant.
And then your 2 mimics.
Yep. Okay. That is. So plus the 7 magical slashing, 8 psychic, and wow, both 6s. 12 magical slashing, 6 radiant.
Okay. He doesn't look like he could take too much more of that.
Perfect.
He is bleeding. One of his arms fell off at one of the knuckles. Like he's had a day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And that is her turn.
Okay, Leah, I need a wisdom save from you.
Love it. So it's 17.
Okay. Meets beats, so half. 10 damage.
Okay.
But you are not compelled to stay in the fire, so you are welcome to do whatever you wish.
Love it. She's going to move about there. Actually, I'd say probably about there. And then action, she's going to control Bigby's hand to smack the spider again.
Okay.
For a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So that looks to be about 23 damage. Force.
Okay. Force.
Does that kill the spider by chance?
No. He is not. He's weakening. That attack buckled him, but he stood back up.
Okay.
So he is. Yeah, he's not doing very well.
And then bonus action, because I still have not cast a spell this turn, I will cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Atlas.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
That
are all
is-
tracking your spell usage, right?
Yeah, we're tracking them.
Yep.
I am definitely tracking them, and I'm trying to calculate on how I'm going to do this.
So that is 13 healing.
13 healing. He's back up.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
All right, Kidus, you're up.
Okay. Would it be possible? Because where's the spider in relation to Kidus right now?
There's two of them
Big
about 15
spiders.
feet away.
Would that count for range attack?
Yeah, if you were to attack from where you're at now without being right next to the spider, it would be a ranged attack, yeah.
Okay, she's gonna take her pistol, booming blade, shoot it.
Okay.
So that's going to be, and I'll do the one that's weakened.
All right.
So shoot it. 18.
18 will hit.
An 18. 18 will hit. Okay, sweet. So then D10 for the bullet. That's 5 damage.
Plus your dexterity, or plus your intelligence.
Oh, plus my intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not been adding my intelligence to this, so that would be, never mind, that's 8 damage.
Okay.
And then it has booming blade attached to it. So Atlas is going, can I,
So it does initial damage plus the movement damage.
any movement damage? So the thing I'm questioning, I'm gonna try, and then Atlas is gonna multi-attack it.
Well, that's what I was going to ask first. So you shoot the spider.
Yeah.
Okay. It dies.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. But
Oh no, but let it die.
I need
Why?
I need a Constitution saving throw from Dana and Atlas.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Natural 19.
Okay.
So that's a 20. No, sorry.
Con.
33.
Okay, so you save. So you'll take half as much.
23.
Okay. You meet. So you will also take half as much. So let's see how much damage it is. So, and 4d6 poison. So I'll do the maths. So 8, 10, 11. Okay, so half as much. So it's 5 poison damage for Dana and Atlas.
Okay.
And 13, 14, 15, 7 piercing damage for Dana and Atlas. Because you guys both saved.
7 piercing.
Yep. Which I believe would drop him again.
No, it doesn't. You got 1.
He had 13.
Yeah.
And he just
He had
got
13.
hit
Wait.
with 7 plus...
Plus
So plus 5 is 12.
He should be at 1 hit point.
11. Okay.
So 1 hit point.
So Atlas has 1 hit point. So basically what happened is you shot the spider, and a core inside the spider exploded, and its carapace became needles that spread out for about 15 feet of range, and essentially did piercing, and anything that hit, which everything would do piercing and poison. So that's what happened, is it exploded when it died.
Okay. Then Atlas is gonna multi-attack the other spider.
Okay.
So let's see. That is the first one,
I'll be right
17
back.
plus 6, so 23. And the second one is 13 to hit.
23 will hit, 13 will not.
Okay. Then let's roll his 1d10 plus 5. Oh, full damage, so that's 15 damage.
Okay, what type?
Slashing. Probably, but
Perfect.
then that brings that up to there, and that will be my. Can Kidis with her bonus action try to break free from the thing, Mabob?
That is an action. You are restrained
That's an
unless you.
action.
Yeah.
Okay, it's full action. Okay, I just wanted to check. I guess that will be my turn then.
Perfect. Okay. So that'll bring us up to Cedar. But Cedar, I need to do one thing. Because you are poisoned, and I did not count it the last 2 times, but I will count it this time.
Okay.
So let me just roll the poison damage. Okay, 6. You take 6 poison damage.
Oh, okay.
It's not horrible. It's just it's a turn tick basically.
I was emotionally preparing myself for much more than that, so I'm okay with that.
I'm not mean. But go ahead.
Okay, where am I? There we go. Okay, so this spider right here up to my left. I'm gonna start hitting it with my sword.
All right.
Um,
I have a 20-minute warning for everybody for my stop
Okay.
point.
All right.
No
Cool.
problem.
I was gonna
I was
take
kinda
my
figuring.
sisters to the grocery store, is like because we just had a new one open up, and for some reason their mom is dropping them off. So I was like, I have less time now. But yes, so about 20 minutes probably.
We can do that.
no worries. Okay,
I need to
so I
sleep
have
anyway.
18, 30, 21, another 18, and 29.
Those will all hit.
Sweet. Um,
Because you're attacking the small one, right? Right next to you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And then this one. And then this one. That'll fall. All right. I'm just gonna separate. There we go. We have a 16, another 16, a 20. No, sorry. My brain. Sorry.
You could.
We have 16, then 16, then 12. Sorry. Then 9, then 11.
$64. Dang. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely hurt.
He's hurting real bad.
Yeah, he did not have as much life as the other one, so he is, and the resistances as well. He did not have as much, so he is not happy.
And I'm gonna kind of move a tiny bit this way. Still within, so it's not an op attack. And that is my turn.
Perfect. So that'll be Little Spider's turn. Is Dana back?
Don't think so.
Cool. So this
Yep.
one will go to Cedar and Gale then. Actually, yeah, Cedar and Gale.
Alright.
These will be bites though. Cedar 28.
Nope.
Okay. Gale 27.
Hit, and I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
So they're also gonna do a second attack then.
Okay.
Nope. Cedar does not get hit. Gale, second attack comes to nat 20. Okay, so sorry. So Gale, you're gonna get
Can
bit
I
Can
twice.
I silvery
question?
barbs that?
Oh, you're back. Okay, now you're
Yeah.
back.
Popped up out of nowhere.
Okay.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, then the second bite would actually potentially have gone to you, but I'll worry about it later.
I like just got back.
So you want a silvery barbs in that 20? Okay.
Yes.
Thanks.
It's just such
That'd be a
perfect timing.
16 plus 9, so 25 to hit.
That was still hit. Really quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've already activated one reaction. I also have Sentinel attack. That's also a reaction. Can I burn that as well on the second attack?
You only have one reaction per round turn, so you
Okay,
would either
okay.
be able to do uncanny or sensory.
I'll go for uncanny then. In that case, I can just
Okay.
reduce some incoming damage.
Sure thing. Then Cedar is fine. Gale, let's see. Keeping track of my dice now is the hard part. Okay, so
So that means I have to hit someone.
19, 18. So 14, 17. So 18 plus 5.
23.
Yep, and then 2d6. Okay, so 3 piercing damage on 23
Okay.
poison damage.
So 26 total.
26 total. Roll a Constitution save for me.
Okay. Right. Con save. That's a 9.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll resolve that in a little bit. 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 8, 9, 17, but this is uncannied. So 25 halved is 13. 12, because it's down. So 12
On top of
additional.
the 12 additional. Gale's on death saves.
Okay. Great. So poison reduces target to 0. The target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour. Even after regaining hit points, is paralyzed while poisoned this way.
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
So you are down and will be unable to move if you live. You cannot roll death saves. Being paralyzed, you can only be healed to get out of death saves.
But even if I get healed and I get out of death saves, I still can't move.
Exactly.
I'm paralyzed.
So you are
Okay.
paralyzed, and probably down for the count.
Shit. Well, good luck, guys.
Okay then.
And that will be their turn. So Gale, tick 1 in the dying box.
Oh, because I'm still poisoned. Gotcha.
You are poisoned, downed, and paralyzed.
Yay.
So,
I would like to do. Oh wait, I can't.
okay. So large spider. Large spider will do the thingy thing.
I'm sorry, the thingy thing.
What does that mean?
Would you like to elaborate on what the thingy thing implies?
So
Please?
ranged attack.
Happy?
So you no, that's fine. So that was a D12. Why did I roll that? So 16 plus 10. 26 hit Kittis.
It's 26. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You are now double stuck. And
Okay,
I
good.
need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save at disadvantage now.
Disadvantage now. Okay.
Yep.
Uh, 16.
16, 1 6.
Yep.
Okay,
1 6.
are you immune to charms?
Nope. I'm immune to magic sleep.
Sick. You are now charmed.
By the spider.
By the spider.
Great. I'm friendly with the spider. Got it.
So we will let Dana go ahead and go now, though. So that'll be the spider's turn.
Noted.
So Dana's just gonna unleash a full flurry on this spider, attacking her and Cedar.
Perfect. So the little one right next to you.
Yep. For a 28.
By that
That'll hit.
rain means the spider, not Cedar.
30. And another 28.
Okay, all three hit.
Okay. 12 magical slashing, 8 psychic. 10 magical slashing, 8 psychic. And 10 magical slashing, 10 radiant.
Perfect.
And then for the mimic attacks, we have 16 magical slashing and 8 psychic.
Okay.
And then 12 magical slashing and 8 radiant.
Okay. Didn't like that very much. That was a significant portion of its life.
And that is her turn.
Perfect. Okay, so we're going to hold turn really quick. Just to double check something. Kittis, what is your highest level spell slot right now?
No. No.
What is your highest level spell slot you have available, please?
I don't want to
God.
tell you. It's a 9th level.
Perfect. What 9th level spells do we have access to then?
Oh, this is torture.
None.
Okay. Going down the list. Animate dead, catapult, cloud of daggers, cure wounds, dispel magic, enhance ability, fireball, flaming sphere, heroism, life drain, power word kill, shatter, spirit shroud, Tasha's caustic brew, witch bolt, and wither and bloom.
Okay. You utter the words that can compel a creature you see within range to die instantly. If the creature you choose has 100 hit points
Yeah.
or fewer, it dies. Otherwise, the
Yeah.
spell has no effect. So who all has 100 life?
None of us, I don't think.
I have over.
You have over.
Both of my characters do.
I am just under.
Okay.
Scale is just under as well, in case anyone was wondering.
I'm at 53.
Loth is going to choose to go. And what you see is very interesting, because she's going to use her bonus action to call in a favor, which is going to give an action to the spider. The spider is charming Kittis, and you see Kittis's hand raise, points a finger directly at Atlas, and says, "Die and never come back."
Cute.
And Atlas drops to the ground. Loth, being petty and vindictive, will teleport directly behind Atlas, who is down, strike once into the armor. piercing him, pinning him to the ground. Strike a second time into the armor, piercing him to the ground. Her other 2 strikes also pierce directly into him, ripping him into pieces. His soul flame still remains as the armor of his body is decimated by attacks. As she inhales and swallows Atlas whole, looking up at you, smiling.
You're messed up, man.
Yeah, I'm with Brian. The fuck?
She looks up at you, Kittis, and says, "This is revenge for turning your back on me. Maybe you'll learn next time." And that will be her turn. Kittis, you also decide to try to teleport. And I will roll your strength save, because I control you, at 10 plus, so it fails. So you burned another teleport as well. And your 9th level spell.
This is horrendous.
And
And you've tried to get me to cry on stream, and Doku made me cry on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh, Charisse.
Charisse,
sorry.
I'm not even in the U.S. I can't even hug her.
Someone call the boyfriend?
Goku, you.
Someone call the fiance?
Goku, you.
On it.
I have to get the cat.
bastard.
No.
I don't care. He's coming back.
We can make another Atlas. We've done it before. We can do it again.
Leah's turn?
Yeah.
Leah, can you please do what I asked you, what we were holding?
Yep. Oh, I was thinking about it, yeah. But Leah is just gonna watch Atlas be absolutely fucking mutilated. And just go, okay, no. Enough fun and fucking games. We're done with this shit. And she clicks her fingers. Stops time for 5 rounds. Round 1. She walks up here and she throws down an 8th level spell in the form of Delayed Blast Fireball.
So, hold on. What? So the time stop was, your Fey ability.
My 9th level.
9th level?
I got it back when I used the horn. My 9th level spell slot.
Gotcha. What's the spell?
Time stop.
Okay, if you don't let this work, I'm going to find you.
Yeah.
Goku, come on, man.
Everybody has motivations. I'm sorry. Time passes while you take 1d4 turns.
You better not.
During actions, you move as normal. Spell ends if one action during this period or any effect that you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone. Okay, perfect. So I just wanted to double check it. Go ahead. You dropped an 8th level spell?
I dropped Delayed Blast Fireball, which just sits there, not affecting anybody, anything.
Okay.
And I point it about right in the middle of the 3 of them, so it hits all 3. The spiders and Lolth.
Okay.
And then well, let's see, do I have any good bonus actions? You know what, I do have one. I might do that well, but we kind of need it. Okay. Second turn, 7th level Delayed Blast Fireball, right next to the other. Third turn, same thing. So there's all my 7ths and my 8th and my 9th.
Okay.
Fourth turn, I fly over here. And now tell me, so shit. No, we need this more. I will well, yeah, let me check the Alright. I am going to first level cure wounds myself with turn 4. So that's 1d8 plus 6 for 8 healing. Not great, not terrible. And then turn 5, I am going to twin spell the 6th level spell heal to heal both Cedar and Gale for 60 hit points.
Thank you.
Cute.
And with that, we have I need to actually pull up a website for this because it's too many to count.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So how many? So you have 3 delayed blast fireballs.
One is upcast by 1 level, so it starts at 14d6, not 12.
So it's the first one is 14d6 plus 4.
Plus 5. So that would be 19d6. And
yeah,
then
but it after the initial turn. So you did 4 more turns
so
after
true,
that.
true. So 18d6. So 18d6 and 16d6. So that would be 32. So that's 50d6 that we're looking at.
Because you cast 3 of them, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and post the screenshot when you roll the 50d6. Let's see how much you do.
Love it.
My skin feels like it's gonna explode.
Goodness.
Okay.
And what's the deck save?
25.
Okay.
I did 196 damage.
Oh, holy crap!
Rain, you beautiful legend.
Yes.
Save the
This is why
first
we
one,
max.
auto save the second one, auto save the third one.
Okay, so cut that in half. So that is. Well, I need that. So that's for all 3 creatures, or just Lolth.
That's just Lolth.
Okay. So then she gets. Can we just cut it down the middle to make it easy math? Because she saved all 3.
How much?
So that would be. That would be 48 damage. Sorry, 98 damage.
And that's cut in half?
Yes, that's cut in half.
Okay. That was a pretty good chunk.
And then, what about the other 2?
Let's roll some saves. So, Little Spider did not save at all.
Okay. So he takes full 196.
Big Spider saved, and somehow also saved. So Big Spider takes half, but I think Big Spider still might die. Let me double check.
Okay.
Ooh, no, Big Spider is still up, but barely.
Okay.
He's
Noted.
And is Little Spider down?
Little Spider is down.
Yeah, Little Spider took the full 196.
Perfect.
If he wasn't down, I'd be terrified.
I need a dex save from Cedar and Dana.
Okay. For the fireballs?
No, for the
No.
exploding
Oh,
spider.
the
For the
exploding.
exploding
Okay,
spider.
good. I was gonna say, I did not plan that.
15.
Oh, sorry. DC Constitution 23. So I need a con save. My bad.
Oh, it was a con
Okay.
save?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. 24.
Okay, so you got 24 with a con? Perfect.
29.
20. So you guys both save, so it'll be half as much. I'll let you know damage here shortly. So 3d6. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 22, 26. So 13 damage Dana and 13 damage Cedar.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
And Charisse can heal for 10 because I just feel really bad.
Okay.
Good. No, I'm kidding. I'm playing. I'm messing with you,
I
Goku.
promise I'm mostly fine. I
Mostly
just couldn't
fine.
get the crying. I just couldn't get the crying to stop for a minute.
Okay. So we're at time, which doesn't usually happen mid-combat.
Oh,
So-
but yeah, but we're at level 20. That's a
Mhm.
long combat.
Yeah. So Loth, and I'll just give you guys a quick recap. All right. So the large spider is bloodied, and I have everything saved with damage taken and everything. Thankfully, since all your stuff is saved in D&D Beyond with spell slots and stuff, because how many more spells do you have for Ohm? Because you just
A lot.
blew like a ton.
Oh yeah, no, I just burned through half of my 6th, all of my 7th, all of my 8th, all of my 9th.
Yeah. So I was like,
I have like one of my firsts left,
yeah.
but everything else I'm fine on.
Okay, so you still got some 4s and stuff. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I still have 4s, 5s.
All right. So this is the best part about this. So Gale, you're down until you get healing.
He did. He got 60 points of healing.
He got 60
Okay.
points
Got
of
60
healing.
points.
Yeah, from me. I
Oh
twin
yeah,
spelled.
the twin spell.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Okay. So you are
But I'm-
paralyzed for a little bit.
Yep. Am I still poisoned, or would that
You
go over
are-
healing?
Yeah.
You are still poisoned, so you are paralyzed but alive. With 60 life.
Yay.
However much life you guys have, go ahead and save. Go ahead and save your spell slots the way they are. Don't touch D&D Beyond at this point. Spider 1
Okay.
definitely bloodied. Spider 2 that's left is actually also bloodied, but more on the better side. And Lolth looks mostly fine.
Yeah, I know.
With 114 total damage taken so far after reductions. Or wait, the delayed fireball. Let me double check that. This might even be even
I said the
less.
fireball would definitely be higher than that.
No. Okay, yeah, so perfect. Yeah, so damage resistance, cold fire, lightning. So actually, Lolth is even better than fine. Lolth has not taken that much damage at all. Just with resistances, so I'll calculate that. Cedar is still poisoned by Lolth. And the black flame is growing ever bigger. So before we pause, does anyone have any questions, concerns, thoughts, feelings?
Yeah, what the fuck is
Yeah,
wrong
I got
with
one.
you?
What the
Why?
fuck, Goku? What the
Why?
absolute fuck was that? I know you like to challenge us, but Jesus Christ, on a pedaling bike, why?
Okay, so at the beginning of combat, the first thing Kidus did. So Kidus is already in the bad book.
I know. I brought Lolton.
Yeah, so Kidus is already in the bad book because she basically went against Lolth, and Cedar took her place. So basically, Kidus was offered to Lolth, and basically, and then they are. That's good timing. Basically, already betrayed her. So Lolth already has a hate notch checked. But then Kidus went in and was like, "Haha, fuck you, Lolth. I'm a boss ass bitch." And so Lolth was like, "No, I'm gonna make you kill your friends," and did so. So
Yeah.
basically, there was motivation behind it. Atlas,
No,
of course.
it was thematically and storyline wise, it was good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like,
Like
Yeah.
the storyteller me is happy. I'm just crying.
We can acknowledge the structure and still hate what happened.
oh, I
Yeah.
100%. I hate myself.
I didn't mind the DMing.
I hate
Good.
myself for
I
what
would
I
have
did.
I would have done the same as a DM, to be honest. I would have
Yeah.
done the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm excited to run the TMA one now. Even more so excited.
yeah. Like I'm.
I
Like,
will be taking a little bit of vengeance.
I feel a little icky, and I'm sorry.
Oh,
no,
you don't
No, I know.
icky.
I know.
I feel like okay.
I acknowledge
Um,
what I did.
Try and inject a little bit of humor and a little bit of levity into this. When we do the TMA, I don't know if I've told you guys this, but I've got an idea with Sophie. That we swap the accents. So all you guys
I'm
are
not doing
British,
a British accent.
and I'm the American one.
Yeah, no,
I'm
not
not doing a
happening.
British
Can we
accent,
play
Mario.
Tuesdays?
Well, howdy doody, guys. I think
Right.
y'all need to get a bit more faith in
Yeah,
yourselves.
no.
No, stop.
All
No.
right.
We're doing this. Cute.
Oh,
But I'm gonna go
Harry,
ahead
did I
and
tell
end
you
the stream.
guys?
Harry's not
Did I-
real.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody. See you next time.